Testing 1, 2, 3. Jeez Louise. Shit. And here we are. Hello, hello. Let's make sure everything's working. See, it's capturing this game just fine. Go figure. Well, hey. You're at work? Okay, that's okay. Let me type that so you can see. Hold on. Thanks for tuning in. That's what I want to say. Okay. Well, let's get started here. I never continue. I always load. Couple of quick things. And hey, Mythic, I know you're here too. I just want to say thank you for being here. Sorry, I was not feeling well yesterday and I had to take the whole day off. And it's weird to say that sentence because supposedly this is a hobby, or modding is supposedly a hobby, but it's a job. It's my second job. So it comes with lots of responsibilities. I do a lot of things and I never realize it until I take a day off. And then I'm like, oh, shoot, I forgot to tell, it's one of those. It comes with its own little box of anxiety, which I'm not okay with. So we're going to work on that moving forward, because if I don't feel well and I need to take a day, that should not stress me out. It really shouldn't. Okay. I had a little bit of coffee. And yeah, I slept in. I took my time this morning, so I'm a little out of whack, but I'll get there, I promise. I'm at work. I know. Oh, I said the wrong there we go. Here, she said. They say, sorry. I do that he, she thing and forget that I don't even know. So let's talk about a couple things real quick. Like, this is literally where we left off when playing Fallout 4. I'll be really honest with you. I wanted to play Starfield today and started to boot it and realized that I didn't prep for it at all. And I thought, no, let me play this. It's been a while. The quality difference is not as striking as I imagined it would be for me. The world is definitely different looking. But I still love my Fallout. Mythic, real quick, while I'm thinking about it. 2 of the 3, I'm trying to remember what the third one is. Where we're headed is actually one of the places that automatically unlocks with that CPC tape that I was telling you about. And I'm trying to remember what the other 2 were. Anyway, I think it wasn't Finch. What was it? There are 3 places that don't have people, I think. Anyway, it's been a hot minute. But the reason that the build the robot workbench went off at that location that we're heading to is because of the CPC tape. I'm like, oh, great. We have to go all the way over there. And that is why. Hello, Max. Pardon me. All right. We're gonna swim on the top of the water. That's going to put us smack dab at the airport, isn't it? And as you can see, our friends have not arrived yet because we haven't even done that quest yet. It's kind of shocking to me that here I am at my 9th stream of Fallout, and I have yet to... Okay, I'm running out of gas here, folks. Will I make it? 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh, she's out of gas. That I have yet to do so very many things. Okay, here we go. I have reached the Boston airport, which is always fun. See, I like having a white dog meat because I can see him now. When we're running along, I can see that flash of white, and I will be less likely to accidentally shoot him. Heather, you made it. Where's Max? Is Max here with us? Oh, Ada. I just realized Ada can't swim. She's gonna be a minute. Wait, why was Max with me? Did I? I have no idea what I did. Well, I thought Max was with me. I swear I was just walking through Max a second ago, and then I have no idea where Ada is. I thought, okay, I am officially baffled. I will continue. Ada will catch up eventually. I know I'm such a thoughtful partner, aren't I? Yep. So kind and thoughtful. That's me. Do I want to go this way? Probably not, huh? See, I saw dog meat coming from way over there and had no problem knowing that it was dog meat. Okay, I just saw that crabby over there. Wow. What is that? It's a lobster. Rock lobster. See, there's Max. I knew Max was here. Why isn't Max on my roster?
Prepare to be annihilated.
Is how it's done.
Oh, Max.
I need to ask you something.
These are for you.
Oh, thanks. A toy rocket ship, a baseball, and a carton of smokes. It's good having you as my friend.
Did you require my assistance?
I mean, I just want to know... Yeah, no, he's still with me.
Nothing else I needed.
No problem.
I couldn't remember if I had dismissed him or what was up with that. Well, Ada will show up eventually. Maybe the game's confused. It's like, here, just have a robot. I don't know. It's been a minute since we played. So anyway, I wasn't feeling well yesterday. Took the day off, and so I'm a little out of it today, but I've got my coffee. Oh, it's the races. I thought, have we been by here? I thought we were already dealt with all this once. Maybe not.
It's another great day out here at the track.
Maybe I'm thinking of the factory. Well, I guess we should deal with this, huh?
Lady Lovelace takes on the Iron Lady tonight.
I'm gonna tell you fucking
No more
through
business.
Lady Lovelace.
What is it now?
Oh, that's right. I have that mod installed. That makes these guys rust devils.
Take him down, boy.
Shit, I'm gonna run out of ammo. I'm gonna have to cheat and get myself some more.
Who the fuck is that?
That would be me, darling. I have to say, playing Starfield has me playing differently.
Come on, you're holding up the ring. Damn it. Screw
Oh,
this.
let's deal with that. How about I aim, though? Gosh. There we go. Okay, let me duck into here real quick. Okay, hold on. I don't want to deal with running out of ammo, really, ever. I'm just saying. Blah, 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 blah. How about we go to the right category? Cheat terminal is my friend. Oh, wait a minute. What ammo is this? Is it 5.56? I think so. See, that's what happens when you haven't played for a minute. You forget. Let's do 5.56. I'll throw some 7.62 at myself. I think that's not what I need, but I'm okay. Yay. Okay, I want to get up on this bridge, and I forget. Oh, through the building. Okay. Should probably stim pack. See, my luck, I get cocky, and then I run through there, and these guys, they whack me. You know what I mean? I get whacked. Why can I not remember how to get up there? I like how Dogmeat stays with me, while my other companions just sit over there dying.
Time to end this.
I thought I could jump that. Heather, darling, sorry.
I'm beat to shit.
I'm sorry, that's so my bad.
Resistance is futile. Find anything useful?
I did. Thanks for asking. I have no idea where Ada is. We left her across the water. Ah, there we are. Okay, who shooteth at me? That hurt. Don't know where it came from. It's a folder.
Where'd that little bitch go?
See, that's when I want to kill them. As soon as I hear that. It's funny how that word is such a emotionally loaded word for some of us. For me, hugely so. As soon as I hear the word, that's all somebody has to say, and I'm like, I want to kill you. In real life, too. Oh, we'll take that. I don't really need any of that, but we'll take that and that. Ugh, what a sad little, oh. Thanks, Heather. That was an excellent shot, truly. I don't need a 44. I really wish they would have done a little more work with this console. Added a couple blinkies, something. I would really love to see somebody do that. And maybe add an animation for it as well, where like somebody's standing over it, sliding the little sliders. I can't believe that's never gotten done. I mean, just saying. It'd be so cool, wouldn't it? It would make so much more sense in like several of my city plans. All right, I still hear a yakety yak guy somewhere in there. Robot controls. Disable combat inhibitors. I love that the game gives you these choices. Hey, do you want to fight the robots? Do you want to change their targeting parameters? What do you want to do? So many options. Let's kill them all. And I'm doing that because of the quest we're on. Normally I would probably fight them, but in this case, we're just gonna...
I bet I could take you.
I don't think I've ever done that before. That was fun. Is there anybody else left to kill? I think we're good. We'll take those 9mm. That we need. I just realized I'm still running with one of the better guns that I have. Let's see. My burst pistol is still a goodie. Maybe I'll switch to that for a little while. It's still pretty powerful. How much 9mm? Oh, I have plenty of 9mm. Good. Okay. I want to point out, pardon me, that just this area right here in front of us is really cool. Really well done. Yeah, love how the car frame is sticking up out of the ground, and then that provides a bridge, and then another one is attached to it. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have voice issues, I guess, today. So yeah, that's cool, actually. It's interesting. Sorry, hold on one second. Goodness gracious. I had to like truly clear my throat there. Yeah, it's I find that really interesting because this isn't a junkyard. This is really clever and well thought out and well put together. One of the better versions of that I've seen in game, actually, now that I think about it, in terms of like really utilizing junk parts. I'm sure there's others, but yeah, this is floating my boat. The repair shop terminal. Oops, wait, what did it say? Robot controls. Nope, don't need those. We're good. Okay, well, I'm over it. I just wanted to admire the level design here because, yeah, it's really well done. I like the skulls in yeah, that's also cool. Yeah, there's just some neat ideas here that, yeah, I don't like to overlook that stuff. Okay, moving on. We're going this way. That was a proper distraction. Whatever happened to Ada? It still says she's with me. Is she, though? Because it doesn't say Max is. Yeah, I don't know. That mod and me, we have trouble. Let's see. Can I have it refresh? Display options. Except I have 5 people with me now. So then I would have to adjust the position and scale, but so if I control P it, maybe. Yeah, max followers to show says 20. 8 per column. I think let's make that 5. Now that we know what the heck we're doing with it. Track all types. Yeah, so let's control P that sucker. Let's see what happens. Control P. That did nothing. Let me make sure my keyboard's over here. Okay, control P. There we go. And control P. Yeah, it's still not showing max. I'm telling you, I just don't even know. I give up. It wins. It's fine. Hopefully when we get someone new, it'll show them, and that's all that matters. We know Max is with us. He's our buddy. Max, oh Max is our buddy. I had a dream last night that I said to somebody, this is funny. I really did dream this. That's so bizarre. You know, I don't know. I'm assuming this happens to everyone where you're like, oh, I had a dream. Anyway, that's what's happening to me right now. I just remembered. So I had this dream in which I was doing what I was just doing, which is sort of singing a song about nothing. And then I looked up at whoever was with me and I said, that's me. I will sing a song about anything. You name it and I will sing a song. And they named something ridiculous and I sang a song about it. That's funny. I guess that means I'm a happy dappy person. So that's a good thing. Let me catch up on chat here, Mythic. Nothing beats a nightly dose of Fallout 4. Those would make some huge sized tempuras. Wasteland style. That, darling, sounded like Edna from The Incredibles. Oh, hopefully, let's hope Animated World will update more and more and we'll soon cover the, yeah, wouldn't that be nice? It's interesting because there's a couple of really good animators who have done so much, but that is not one of the things that they worked on. Yeah, I'm thinking specifically of, I mean, we all know Her, but Her doesn't do those sort of general animations much. But I'm thinking of Chuck U. Farley, who has a lot of really cool mods that have some really neat animations in them. Anyway, don't mind the typos, not at all. Drinking tea helps with, yes. I'm drinking coffee at the moment though, so that would be weird. Now my coffee is done. I made myself a really nice latte this morning. Is it me or yeah, I'm just surprised. As soon as I say this, I'm going to get attacked. I just know. But I was about to register surprise. She says like a robot. I was registering surprise. See, I was set up for a Wednesday stream. But I think my gut is telling me that Sunday Funday is Fallout Day.
The other side of the
for a
ocean.
little while.
You'd find people.
And then I'll
What do
probably
you think
switch
this
it
is
around.
We're all that's left.
Where all the people that's left, did she just say that? Because that would be accurate. That's how it feels. You're good to go. We'll take those 4 caps. We're not picky. Yeah, this place is dead. Where are we exactly? This would make a sweet little settlement right here. Be on the water. Yeah, because look, you'd have beach. The heck is that over there? Oh, I know what that is. We haven't been over there. Oh, so we must be near Nahant.
Diagnostic complete.
Nahant. My bad. Gotta say it like a proper East Coast gal. Let's go over to Nahant, shall we? Pretty sure. Aren't there raiders in here? Yeah, we've been here. I know where we are. We're near Nahant. And we've been up here and killed everyone already. That's why it feels so empty. Been here, killed that. The bodies are just gone now. Somebody cleaned them up. A fish cooler. That's kind of gross. Fish meat. We'll take it. Don't ask me what mod that's from. Because that's not vanilla. Okay, I know... I'm going to wait and see if we get the quest to go out there at some point. Because I know there is one. My gut is telling me Institute. We may not get that far with Institute, but we'll see. It's been a minute. Yeah, I would love to live here. Right here. Oh, yeah. I know exactly where we are. Finch is straight that way. Okay. Or is it? Maybe it's more that way. Let me look at my map. I love to double check on how. Yeah. Yeah, more that way. I was right-ish. I am now facing the correct direction. Okay. So, and where's Nahant? Let me see. Because I was thinking we're close to it, but we're not, are we? Are we? Yeah, don't ask me to memorize a map. That is not what I do. I suck at that. My little brother, when he was a kid, he's 12 years younger than me, so I swear we were near Nahant. Anyway, so I was more of a mother to him than a sister, particularly with the type of parents I had. Anyway, so he used to memorize maps, like fully memorize them, looking at them. And so for his birthday,
Hey,
we gave him a
sister.
Thomas
You
guide.
looking to earn some caps?
Hey, sis, Ness, depends.
Depends on the job.
Hear me out. I've got a lead on a crash site. Big old Jed. That much scrap could be worth a lot to the right buyer.
Oh, Skylands? Been there.
The Skylines wreck? I've been there.
You have? Well, I think I can still get something out of it. Trouble is, some raiders are holed up in it. Help me run them off, and I'll give you a cut of the profit. How about 50 caps? Sound fair?
It's not really worth it to me, so no thanks.
Not interested.
Your loss.
Not really. I don't know who you are, and I don't really want to interact with you. Whatever mod you're from. Okay, yeah. Been by here already. Okay. Hopefully Ada will just show up where she's supposed to. Because we did all this, right? Yeah, like we cleaned all this out. Uh-oh. Except this guy, apparently. Oh yeah, that was a good shot in the face.
Take
Oh,
that.
there's more than one. Ada is not here.
Your destruction is at hand. Any idea where they went?
Okay, this one baffled me. Did it just die and come back? That was great fight music. I love my music mods that I have installed. I have the capacity to install all the Fallout 3 music, but it all has to be, the file types have to all be changed. Which is a little bit of a project. I won't say it's a big project, but it's a little bit of a project. It's not a small project. But it's not a huge one either. It's just like, do I care that much? Maybe. But not today. Yeah, so I have a rule. Just because a mod's installed and inserts itself into, whatever I'm doing, doesn't mean I have to play it. And so Ness, whoever she is, I just wasn't interested. Maybe later, maybe never.
Not much of a threat after all.
No, that wasn't much of a threat, thank goodness. I feel like we've been through here before. Right here, I mean. Oh.
Take them out.
That's a big baddie right there.
Your destruction is at hand. Time for you to perish.
This one's taking 4 of us. Because I'm shooting it from behind, so.
Your destruction is at hand. Hopefully that's the last of them.
That was a baddie. Succulent crustacean meat. No thanks, I already have a truckload of fish. Pardon me. Yep, we're gonna have that thing with the voice all day, apparently. What did Doggo find? What? Where are you, boy? What? What, honey? What'd you find? You're such a good boy. Yes, you're such a good boy. Yeah, I wish I could do that with Dexter in Starfield. That's my one missing aspect of Starfield. Pedro! Hello, hello! You eat fish almost 365 days? I hope it is wild caught. I just watched this whole really scary show about food. It's made me never want to eat any kind of meat ever again. Yeah, anyway, I won't go there, but but the fish industry, yeah, it did a whole thing on the fish industry, and I was like, whoa. Not fresh fish or caught fish, but farmed fish. Yeah, that was. But I gotta tell you, East Coast fish is one of my favorite experiences in life. I'm not even kidding. So, so in game here, I'm certainly in the right spot for good fresh fish. That's for sure. I mean, forgetting all of the poison in the air and the water and everything, you know. Just enjoying Sunday with some streams to watch. Yay! Starfield uses MP3. Oh, that's good to know. Much easier to get custom music. Yeah. I never thought about that. I could probably do my own radio for... Oh, look what's out there, guys. Look at that. Wait, that's not a very good view. There we go. That's the view I was looking for. He's just doing a pace. Waiting for us to be seen. He's like, where's some human meat? Where is it? I must have it. All right, well. Off we go to get into some trouble. I could definitely make a radio. If it uses MP3, I could make a radio in like a day for Starfield. Be cool to have my own radio just for streaming. A plasma rifle. I don't think we have one of those yet. Some nice combat armor, actually. It's purty. I must have some good mods installed. What else you got, girl? I'll take all your stuff. And your Enclave tags. Peace be with you. Bubbles! Hello, hello. I feel really bad. I've missed everybody's streams the last couple days. I just haven't been feeling well. So I needed to take a couple days. It's funny because when I turned on my computer today and opened everything up, my window was still open from watching you stream the other night, Bubbles. I was like, oh, that's where I left off in life. Okay. Oh, wait, we've been here before, and this is not a fun thing to do. I mean, it is, but these guys will whoop my ass if I'm not careful. Okay, so we're gonna save. These guys have powerful weapons, if memory serves. I like how Dogmeat was just standing next to him. It's gonna kill me right now. I failed to pay attention to my meter. Oh, and the music's kicking on. Woohoo! Speaking of music. I should make us a Starfield radio, huh, Bubbles? You'd like that. Oh, but you have music you listen to, don't you? And I'm fairly sure one of our friends is making a radio at the moment. Damn it, I'm gonna die. Oh, good job, doggo. I would have died if it wasn't for Dog
I
Meat.
trust that won't end up slowing us down.
Oh, I took the wrong drug. I'm officially out. Well, that's problematic. I was like, let's take another stim pack, and I took Psycho instead. And I didn't even need it. How sad. Tactical goggles. I think we have 3 or 4 pair of those now, at least. Wastelander's backpack. Ooh. That's nice. We'll take that. We don't need any T45. I mean, I wouldn't mind having it. Gunner flannel shirt and jeans. I think we'll skip all that jazz. I need to, it's funny how this game works. I was really craving Starfield this morning. And I woke up really late and I was like, oh, good, we'll go play Starfield. And then I remembered that I didn't leave it in a good state for let's go back to streaming. There's a few things I wanted to do. I can't remember what they are, and but I knew there were things. And so that's when I was like, oh, I am probably not in good shape for streaming this morning. So I decided to, oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Auto click. We're going back to Gunner Plaza. See, I knew we had been here before. Okay, and we got all the people and did all the things. Wait, are there any more people we can steal? Since we're here, might as well look. Did we abandon anyone here? Doesn't look like it. Wow, it's so amazing how we've just been transported into Fallout 3. It's like, boom, here you go. It makes me want to go explore. But unfortunately, there's nothing to see. You use a mod that plays MP3 files. It's dependent on the script extender. Oh. See, that's helpful to know. Pedro, I'd love to have that mod for when I set up on MO2. Oh, and now it's snowing. That's one way to get a weather change. Leave for a while. Okay, what I was trying to do was jump up there, but I guess that wasn't a thing we were supposed to do. No Nuka for me. Nope, just bottles. Okay, so first thing we need to do is cheat and get some stim packs, because that's just unacceptable to run out. That'll tell you how much I've died, or almost died. Okay, now I'm trying to remember how to use the controls, because I've been in Starfield land. Blah, 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 blah. What are we doing? Inventory. MISC. Okay, now we got it. Goodness. Oh, thank goodness for the cheat terminal. I know it violates some people's standards, but not mine. Must have cheats. Stim pack. Oh, see, that's what we needed. While we're here, let's have some water. And how about a little bit of stew? I mean, doesn't everybody carry around bowls of stew when they're running around the wasteland? Just saying. Yeah, I'd love to have that mod. You posted it in Raven's Discord. It's called Star Radio Player. Thank you, Star Radio. I actually write these things down. Otherwise, I would totally forget. I'd be like, wasn't there something I was supposed to go find? Okay, let's get out of here. Thanks, dude, for dying twice, which I think is really interesting. I would think that he wouldn't reset, but apparently that is not the case. It is storming, East Coast storming. Where's the hound? Oh, it's over there. Oh, wow. I couldn't even reload in time. Hearing the wind like that, that's what makes me feel cold. So when I was in the Army, I did my basic training at Fort Dix, New Jersey. And let me tell you, that wind chill factor is real. The East Coast does not play when it comes to wind chill. Oh, God, it brings back so many memories. Psycho just now wore off. Okay, good to know. So it lasts a while, whatever it is. I'm sure we've had this discussion at least once. Like, what does it do? This could have been a proper maze. Is it? Oh yeah, look, that's watch out! Doggo! Well, this is fun. I don't think I've ever been through here.
Yeah.
Or if I have, it's been quite a while. Oh, Hugo's already dead. Interesting.
That's
Could I have auto-looted that and I just wasn't paying attention? That's a nice looking 10 mil. Look at that. She purty. We'll take her. Sure. I'll take all that too. And that. Hazmat suit's always a nice thing to carry around. Oh! The Mr. Handy model. Okay, well, we're out of here. That was interesting. Can't believe I haven't been in there. If I have, it's been quite some time. All right, I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I think now is a great time for that. Let me just pop on over here. And I will see you, like, let me do the right intermission there. I will see you in 3 minutes. I'm back. Okay, hold on one second. I was trying to unravel my headphones cord there. There we go. Woo. All right, back to gameplay, shall we? Well, that didn't solve any problems. Also didn't solve any problems, so I must be ratted out. Oh, it says rads, 25%. Derp. Ah, so much better. And now I gotta waste another stim pack. Oi. Only that the volume automatically goes down during dialogue and combat. Wait, what? The volume automatically goes down. Actually, I'm not sure about combat yet. Okay, cool. I will check it out. I like these. I have no idea what Yeah. Pronunciation and me, sometimes we argue for a minute. And then I usually win. I mean, I have taught Old English, for goodness sakes. Hey, how's it going? Leonard.
Hi.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Oh, honey, if I put up everything we have... no. How about let's just take a look at what you have?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Oh, did I change my outfit by accident? I musta. Actually, I have a bunch of stuff I could sell you, bro. Let's start with weapons. You can have that. Yeah, these look... I really gotta try one of those gyro jet revolver pistols. What if I like it? Yeah, I'll sell you one anyway. You can definitely have that. I'll keep that. That's the one we kept just because. I might use that for Nick, is what I was thinking. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Lever action rifle, you can have that. Not my hunting rifle though. Oh, I need to use that. Speaking of which, do I have ammo for it? I do. 308. Okay. RPD. I love a good RPD. We definitely don't need that. I hung on to the police shotgun because I wanted to take a look at the... Yeah, see, it's a nice 12 gauge. We're going to hang on to that. Let's see, let's compare. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Minigun. Do we really need two Fat Mans when we don't even use them? I'll keep one for display purposes. We don't use baseball grenades. I like cryo grenades, but I really never use them. Get rid of that one. So I'm just selling. I'm not buying. Yeah, that's probably all. I can't imagine he's got anything I need, in truth. Oh my gosh, I could so sell 1 million outfits. 3 bounty hunter dusters. 4. Okay, that's just ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say, ridiculous. Let's sell 3. Oh, look, we had 5. We'll sell that one. Okay. All right, let's stop. No, cancel. He doesn't have enough caps. Okay. Let's just take it anyway. We don't care. That was just a sad trade is what that was. I was like, here, have some free stuff. Welp. Oh, that was Bubbles' question. Thank you. Did I miss Bubbles? What's the advantage to an in-game MP3 player as a mod versus just using Winamp on the second monitor? Oh, I've never thought of doing it that way. And Pedro's answer was only that the volume automatically goes down. Yeah. Okay, now that's making sure. But the mod is pretty active, so you're thinking if it isn't working that way during combat, that it soon will. These are just pretty, and I want them. I have arrived at one of the settlements for the current city plan contest. As I have at least one other. I think this was the third, and I always save this for last because I really do not enjoy the location.
What the?
Oh. Oh, I should just let them kill him. Did they kill him yet? Why are you shooting me and not the Mirelurks who were trying to kill you? Asshole. I really want his outfit. I love those pants. Hacked visor. Yes, see, I could have sold that guy. Oh, I accidentally picked him up instead of the visors. Okay. Let's just... There we go. Sometimes it's easier to just try to run away with the guy than try to unhook him from myself. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take those. He's not Nanky. Okay, so we're good. He had underwears. Okay. And it's interesting. It wants me to build a robot workbench. And so we shall. I feel like... I guess not. I thought I had installed a made this a modded location. Because I really hate building here. But I guess not. I guess I did not. I was looking to delete whatever. Nope. I did not. Makes me want to go look at my mod list and ask myself why I did not make it a modded location, because this could be a really nice, like, look at the view you could have living here. It's a little sparse, ain't it? But still pretty. Yeah. I'm never a fan of building in a location where the ground just behind me at my location is higher than I am. You're asking to be attacked from this side. Ironically, that's never happened to me. They just appear in the middle of my damn settlement. Well, that's interesting. So this could make for an interesting build where I just build on top of most of this stuff. Yeah, I could have some fun building here, actually, if I do it the way I'm thinking right now. Where, like, everything down here just becomes moot. Yeah, we just start a full level, at least one full level up. And then this could become... Yeah, see, this could become like a guard station or something. That's the only use. Yeah, and then I would build the bulk of, like, living quarters and everything, like, back here. Stacked. And then I would just use that for, like, storage or whatever down there. Yeah, that could be a doable thing. Yep. A pure vanilla build. Yet another one. Huh. Makes me want to build, y'all. Okay. Let's do what we came here to do, though. Do. I really could sing a song about anything. I can't even delete this couch. Are you kidding me? Can I if I do that? No. See, that's why I hate this location, because it's stupid. Why can't I delete the couch? I should remember all this, but that's how little I like to build here. Look, you can delete nothing. They're like, we're going to give you the world's greatest challenge. You can delete this car. Enjoy. That's it. How dumb is that? Yeah, I don't really care about deleting the fence. If I'm going to leave the house and everything else in place, why would I fuss over anything else? Okay, I can delete the boat. Thanks. Oh, let's pick that up, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Python traps. These are so randomly named. I really do need to make some. I have the stuff in the CK ready to make a at least one. It'd be fun to have at least one. Okay, well, that's why I don't like building here, because it's poo. It's just poo. I can delete this door. Okay, I'll do that then. Okay, I think I've deleted everything you can at this point except for the fence. Right? Nothing in here. I've done some wacky stuff at this location. Yeah, this is just... It's even playing sad music for me of like, isn't this sad that you can't delete anything? This tree. I can delete this tree. Okay. I'll delete the tree. And this wood crate. Actually, we'll take this and we'll put it down here. Excuse me. Sometimes, Todd, you just make me mad. Okay, so we'll take these and relocate them. Let's put this one back here. So I want to point out the noises that we're hearing. Are you hearing that? Something is underground. What is it? Okay. It makes me so mad that you can't delete this couch or any of this. It's so dumb. Okay, so that's going to be our plan, folks. We are going to build, not today, but when we build here, we're going to build on top of all this. And everything below this floor right here is going to be moot. And then this building will be a workshop building, because what else can it be? Literally nothing else. And I feel like, yeah, see, I can't delete any of this crap. Or even this. So dumb. It'll be a mostly empty workshop building. So you know what? If we're going to do that, then let me take this and put this in here and nothing else. It'll be a robot workshop. A really lame one. Let's see, does it fit? No. Let's see. Maybe if I shove it in the corner like that. Let's see what that feels like. Because we're going to end up standing on this lamp. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Okay, so guess who's not with us, y'all?
You certainly know your way
Ada
around
is
the
not
workbench.
with us, even though the thing is telling us that Ada is with us. Oh, so annoying. So annoying. Okay, hold on. Stop it. Stop it. You can't see what's happening, but weird keyboard stuff is happening. Hold on. There we go. Okay, well, I did abandon Ada, which was rude. So, you know, there's that. So now I have to figure out how to console her to me, because I ain't dealing with nothing else. Okay. Oh, King Gath, you're crazy mod. It never wants to update who's with me and who isn't. Console Ada to me. Oh, can you tell that my controller was in my lap there? Hold on, I am Googling. Console command Ada to player. Type prid. I got this. Hold on. Let me just. Oh no. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Trying to prop up my phone here. Prid. 00000. That's 5, right? A 00. It was like, no, you're stupid. Okay, how about or XX? Oh, I don't know my Lord order right now. Okay, help. Not happy. Help Ada. 4. FF. Oh, wait. Is that right? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Or Prid FF 00 FD 5A. It also says fuck you. Okay. Prid. Why isn't it working? Okay. Let's make sure that's the right Ada. Page up. The bird is on deck. You can hear me. I'm trying. Now I have to bring Ada to me because all this time, as I suspected and commented on, which you didn't hear. Okay, so it's 01. Let's try that. Yeah, because that's the correct Prid. So Prid 0100 FD 5A. It still didn't work. What the fudge? Okay, hold on. 0 1 0 0 FD 5A. Okay, now let me put a Prid in front of that. It worked. Okay. And then type. This is how long since I've needed this. Move to player. I never have to do this. Literally ever with anything. Are you here, Ada? Hello, Ada. Oh, darling Ada. So King Gath's mod is lying to me, telling me that Ada's with me. Yeah, see? Ada is not with me. It's weird because... Yeah.
Hey,
What can I do for you?
I have no idea. I'm just being random. Okay, what is happening? Move to player. I'll try it again. Why won't she come to me? Other solutions for missing Ada. Wait, sleep. Travel to an interior location. Try to customize a robot at a workbench. I did. Okay, I guess I didn't actually try, so let's customize Max. Can we do anything fancier to Max now? Probably not. Pardon me. Oh, let's add some factory armor to the right hand, shall we? Okay. Exit. Did Ada appear? No, she did not. Where the hellski is Ada? Well, this is just dumb. After what, 2 hours of gameplay or whatever it's been? Hold on 1 second. What's the map telling me to do? Speak to Ada. All right, we're gonna fast travel. F this. After all of that, just to avoid fast travel. It's so annoying. That's where we left her, apparently. Hey, Ada.
hey,
How may I be of service?
Talk.
Ada.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Yes. Let's do this.
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. We'll forget how totally lame that was. And then we'll fly back over here because we're magical beings, you know. Let's see if she comes with us. Derp-de-derp derp. I loveth Todd. Is she with me? She is. All right. First thing I'm going to do is get rid of those legs. They annoy me. All right, Ada. Let's take care of business. Legs. I said it was the first thing I was going to do. There we go. And I'm going to change her color too. And let's give her thruster armor as well. Might as well soup her up a little bit since we're here. I'm going to make her, I'm going to do the thing I usually never do. I'm going to make her pink just so she's easy for me to recognize on sight. All right, special mods. Radar beacon. Darn tootin'. Head, we good. We got factory armor. Cool. Torso. We don't need storage armor, so we're just gonna switch her out. Make her a little lighter. Can we do anything with her? Hacking module? Yeah, cool. We'll take that. Left arm. Okay, she's got an assaultron. She's got factory armor. She's got a claw. Let's give her a laser instead. Ooh, that drill looks scary, doesn't it? Assaultron. Oh, that would have been good right there. The shock claw. Yeah, we don't have access to any of that yet. Okay, fine. No left-hand armor. Okay, right arm? Can we have fun with your... Oh, that's a sentry arm? Interesting choice. Exceptional carrying capacity. Cool. Yeah, nothing else we can do with her. She's got the laser that I want her to have. Nope. Can't do nothing else. We got her legs taken care of. We got her paint taken care of. All right.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Thank you. I am a badass bitch. Okay.
Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can. A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating.
Yay.
And installation complete. Analyzing
Excellent.
Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Do you think the Mechanist knows that we're messing with
do you
their
think
stuff?
the Mechanist knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added failsafes to ensure my location is secure and prevent any unintended commands the signal
Who
may
is that
issue.
standing right there?
Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal's source.
Well, it's a good start at least.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist.
I did not, Raven.
Fortunately,
I
I'm
wanted
detecting
to.
another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Oakley dokley. So Raven, to answer your question, I wanted to, but as you know, there are so many modules that come with it. I was worried about the BA2 count. So I would recommend installing the CM toolkit and checking the number of BA2s as you try that. But I would first just install the basic one and then fast travel over there and just make sure that it's not acting borky. Because I've had that happen where...
I hope I didn't offend you.
Oh, shut up. So, because I've had it where the buildings do that thing where they flicker and get stupid. But I would start with the base and see if you're okay. And then you're going to have to monitor your BA2s or uninstall some things before you start playing. One or the other. Maybe repack a few things. I don't know if you've ever done that, the unpacking and repacking process. It's not so bad once you figure out like what
Did
the
I
hell.
misinterpret?
Once you figure out like what the hell am I doing? Finally, we have an advantage.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The
Of course it
encryption on the
isn't.
source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys
Okay,
and
good.
algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
There it is. This is where sometimes mods get stuck. You can see that was like a big delay. Let's
right.
do it.
Let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now.
Oh,
Just be
goody.
careful. These
Okay.
robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Oakley dokley. I like that icon. Okay, who are you? Settler.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Oh,
Sure thing.
wait, what? What is this outfit you possess, bro? Hi.
Can we trade a few things?
Sure.
Wait a minute. How? I'm so baffled. Okay. Apparently I have a settler even though I have no beacon or buildings or anything. Now I guess I got to give this guy a job. All right. Well, since we're here and since I said I was going to do it, what time is it? How am I doing on time? Ah, clock's literally right in front of me. All right. Let's do some quick and dirty. Quick and dirty building, that's what we call it, folks. I'm tempted. I keep saying, though, I'm going to build this a pure vanilla settlement, and then I don't play for weeks. But let's see. Let me think. No. You know what I want to do? I want to do what I did with the last one. So the slog and here, those would be 2 fun things to publish if I ever finish. And I'm going to leave it that way with no promises. If I ever finish. Okay, we're going to do this. I'm going to worry about where it is more than anything else first. Okay. And then down. Maybe one more. Nope, one more. We're going to do a little bit of building here. So let's chat. How are y'all doing today? What's going on in life? How is life? Is everyone healthy and well? Are you feeling good? Are you doing good? Talk to me, man. Yeah, see, look how nice that works. Yepper doodles. I mentioned this when we were at the slog doing this. The reason that I'm using scaffolding. There, perfect. See, it made that box appear a little better. There we go. Is because the settlers, for whatever reason, AI better on it. And so if you want them to climb around and walk around all over your settlement and all that, like I can attach regular flooring to this. In fact, I might. Yeah, we'll just use these 4 pieces for now. Then we got a nice good base. And then I'll worry about like the rest of the structure around it later. But this gives me, what's nice is like, I know that I can go back to the slog now and it will jog my memory. I'll know exactly what I was doing over there. In fact, I remember what I was doing over there. Oh, I see you. You're not going to work right. Okay. I see you. Sometimes things won't snap when you're like in the middle of a building or... So we're gonna... I'm really good at building with a controller. It's funny, I remember having a conversation where folks in chat were saying, like, I could never. And I'm the opposite. I could never use anything else. Yeah, that works. It's close enough. Since we can't delete any... Oh, we can delete this seat. Oh, here's what's cool. Oh. See, but then if I want to go pure vanilla and publish it... I was going to show you something from CVC, but I just realized I can't do that. If I want to publish whatever this plan is later. I don't know that I do, but... but I would hate to limit myself out the gate, you know what I mean? Come on now. Don't be a deek. Oh, that was weird. It was snapping over here. Okay. Okay, I see you. So we'll do this. Will it snap to itself? There we go. That was very random indeed. I would do that, but I would rather, if we're going to go there, I would rather do another one of these, but this version. The time is good. Frickin' grease rat garbs. I know. They have some really crazy shiz in their stuff. All right, so we're getting a good structure down, and I think what I'm going to do is come out one more. Stop it. There we go. There we go. Okay, outside buildable area, F5. Okay. So my plan, just think about this. If this is a guard station, then that means I can't build anything in front of me taller than this, which I'm okay with, actually. But then, yeah, I'm going to think about that. But then what does go here? A garden? Let's give that guy something to do. This music is bizarre. Okay. don't be annoying now. Oh, you want to snap too? Okay. Snap too then. That'll work. It'll be too tall, but that's okay. Okay, we'll see if that dumb guy that was letting me search through this guy. This dumb guy. Look, he assigned himself. That was really random. His hat. Oh, lordy, lordy. And just mixed with everything else he's wearing. It's hilarious. Oh, we need to set up a mannequin and steal his hat from him immediately. Okay, we'll worry about dead bodies later. Okay, so we have a garden now right here, which is good. It's a good use of space. I don't know if it's as loud for you as it is for me, but the music's really loud for me. Right up in my ear. Okay, so this isn't gonna snap. All right, that's okay. We'll do this. Stop it. Wait, it's different over here. What's it doing over here differently? Ah, I see. Okay, so that didn't even snap right anyway. That's bizarre. Okay. Oh, damn it, Janet. Damn it, Janet, I love you. I don't think I can ever say damn it without going there. There we go. And Raven, I think only Raven knows this one. Just like I can't say let's without finishing that sentence in a very Cheech and Chong sort of way. Okay, that's not what we want. Let's do... I'm trying to make it so that the entrance still works. Mythic Beast is talking about a mod called Rivets and Rage. It really adds up to... Oh, I think I'm familiar with that. I haven't installed it or anything, but I have seen it. Okay, there we go. Okay, not that one, this one. Okay, let's see if that does what I want it to do. It feels dumb to spend this much time just on this, but it's essential. Just saying. There we go. Now we're set up for success. And we can walk through here and enter here if we so choose. Perfectly perfect. You know what we'll do? We'll put some basic quarters down here. Yeah, after we get rid of this guy that's got flies all over him, get out of here. And the flies will never leave now. That's at least something I've experienced. You come back and there's still effing flies everywhere. Let's get rid of this guy before that happens. Any other dead guys that I need to concern myself with? There was another... Can I kill the couch? Love to. But see, that's why right away I just think to myself, no, not interested. What the hell was that? No, just no. No to the Mirelurk. I've got some weird stuff going on with animals. All right, we're going to leave all that be for now. So back off of extra objects. Okay, so this is a very basic structure. But like I said, I can come back here in 6 months and know exactly what I was doing and kind of what my plan was, which is obviously to ignore as much of what they're doing is possible. Because it's a hot mess. It just is. No. No. Also no. No. No, no. Stop it. Wait. Yes. Yes. Okay. So I can justify scaffolding floor without scaffolding underneath, like right here, if I do that and put it on the sides. That's just mentally, it's totally ridiculous, but that's just how I mentally justify it. I'm like, there's structure. Still not humanly possible, but still. Okay, do we need that? Not really. Okay, so there's my basic structure. Cool. Cool, 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 daddy-o. And so now, I'll do that. And that. And these. Stop it. There we go. So now guys can walk all around here. And we'll just make this like guard tower heaven or something. And then I will build my player apartment up in the sky somewhere. Okay, so looking at this, I see that's nice. Yeah. Nice place to guard from. Got a great view of everything around you. Yeah, I'm feeling it. And I didn't have to get all sloppy about it either. I just built it, and here it is. And what's nice is that because it's scaffolding, I know that the NPCs will get up here and use it. Much higher than this, hard to say. In terms of natural walking, they'll certainly appear in my player apartment no matter how high I build it. Especially if I give myself stuff to do, they'll just appear. Okay. Well, that's a good start. But see, if this was as tall as I went, I still feel like it bothers me that I look, this is from karate training. If I, in martial arts, you know, you're always paying attention to what's behind you. And that bothers me that this would be behind me if I was guarding right here behind me. Such a great attack zone. So what we'll do is we'll build up back there, very much like we would do if, say, this whole back area was the movie theater thingamabob. I'm going to just build a very tall sort of apartment style dwelling back there, and that will prevent that issue. The issue that's bothering, it just bothers me. I can't help it. I know it seems silly, but it's not real life. I know. Yeah. Hey, if I'm scrapping and something appears into my space, it's asking to be scrapped. So what I might do, let me just think about this for a sec. Since I know I'm not going to live on the base level and they are, let me just continue this out real quick. I just want to see what it would do. Stop it. There we go. Oh, that could actually be kind of perfect. It's almost like they planned it that way. Let's see. So if I did this, yeah, look how well that works, y'all. Okay. So look, you can still hear that noise. Listen. is it doing that? Is there really something under there? You hear that? Are you guys hearing it as well as I am? I'm hearing it really well because of my headphones, but it's like all of a sudden you're in a railroad tunnel. It's wild. Whoa. It makes me want to, like, is there really anything under there? There isn't, right? There's no hidden facility under there. It sure sounds like it. It makes me want to investigate the area. Is there a secret tunnel? I should put a secret tunnel. What's this area? Oh, yeah. Okay, well. It might just be one of those weird things where there's a sound attached to a type of environment and they didn't think about it much, I guess. And so that's what I'm telling myself right this minute. So bizarre.
Your destruction is at hand.
Oh, what are we destroying? Oh. Oh, I hate those bugs. What the hell?
Your destruction is at hand.
Your assistance with my repairs is appreciated. Take them down.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to bring me down.
I really hate those bugs. Okay.
Prepare to be
That's
annihilated.
the last of them.
Thanks for the free blood splatter. Oh, that bug just jumped.
Time for you to perish.
Oh. Short fuse boom bug. I do not like the boom bug. Just to be clear, in case you missed it. Okay. Where were we now? We were over here somewhere. Okay. That was crazy. So let's robot repair kit. I need a chem bench, right? Because I'm gonna need to have more robot repair kits for sure. Maybe that's what we'll do with this room. I was thinking we could make it a place to sleep, but how about no? How about instead? Let's do this. Let's act like we're repairing it with some scaffolding. Right about here. That's totally crooked. I have a plan. There, that's better. No sense in doing 3 singles when we can do a double. Stop it. You like how I talk to the scaffolding? See, look, the flies are still there. As I mentioned, they never leave. Once you have flies, you have flies. All right, so I just wanted to have some kind of flooring in place. Not that piece, though. Oh, shit. Instead, I put 2. I want that piece and this piece. Yeah, see, that just looks better. It looks intentional. And so then I think what we'll do is this. Let's do one of those and then one of those. Okay, and then we'll sneak a piece of scaffolding thingamajig. There. See? Looks intentional. And so now you can still go in and get your storage or whatever. With the extra sound effects. So wild. It really makes me want to put a door that leads to something. It really, really does. Now I want to go in there and mod the location. Okay. See, this feels good. Still vanilla. But slightly more intentional. Okay, so then we'll put this back here. And this back here. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, that just feels good. I'll take it. Okay, and now this piece. Isn't it exciting watching me build? It's totally what you expected, right? We won't be here for much longer. I'm just justifying my intentions for the location. Stop it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now what I will do, just to set us up here, is get some regular wood flooring. So many choices. Can I go all the way back? That could be tricky. Wait. That's further back than I want to go. So no. I want to stop it. Okay, fine. We'll go with that. Deke. Okay. The question is, can we do the same thing? Let's see. They let us stack, right? Okay, good. Sometimes I just use what the game forces me to do to do what I want to do. There we go. Which is this. Okay. So instead of scrapping it, I'll just keep using it. But this gives you an idea of kind of what I have in mind, what I'm doing here. Okay, that's working, right? Yeah, and we'll stop right there. Cool, cool. I still haven't decided what I'm doing with the rest of this, if I want to actually build flooring. But if I do, I won't be able to come under here. Like, my head will get stuck. So my thinking is to leave it. So see how we have a stacking problem here? That's all right. We fix it. Oh, it's not gonna stick. Oh, wait, there it is. All you need is one. Okay, and this one will not snap, so we'll just fake it. There we go. Okay, so you can kind of see what was in my brain. So what I'll do without the without the foundation bits is just keep building on this. Okay, so we'll stop there. And I'm thirsty. So then, here was my other idea. Hold on. So we would go around. And we would have to delete that. Okay. Okay, cool. So here's my other idea. So this would be base level for the settlers. This is where they live and work and play and all that down here. And then they would go down here to go into the rando workshop to whatever I put around here, which is probably going to be more gardens and stuff. And then I'll consider what I'm doing with fencing and all that after all that's done. But that's my thinking right now. And then we leave all of this. We'll turn that into some really cute storage down there, especially because it has cool sound effects. We'll make this into the like nice workshop where the player wants to come. So since we're doing that, I did not forget what I was trying to accomplish here, which was to get some robot repair kits done. Okay, so we have an armor bench. Let's put the chem station like right there. Cute. And I'll put some shelving and stuff, and then let's put the... Do we want to put a cooking stove in here? I mean, we could. I just don't know. We really... Well, it wants to snap, so okay. So now we have a cooking stove. So a player could have lots of things. And then I want to set up something for players who are... let me just think about that for a second. Survival players, they need something with a roof. So maybe in there will be like a little survivor players crash pad. And we'll do like a proper player home as well. Yeah, that could be interesting. Of like, I just need to, oh, but see, there's no roof. So that's not gonna work. I mean, I could make one, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna think about this. So I'm saying all this out loud because just so you know what I'm thinking. So mentally, what I'm thinking is, do I want to make this a leveled plan? But I'm thinking no. And so because I'm thinking no, I don't want to make it a leveled plan, then I'll just make the player apartment be where a survival player can go, and they're fine. Yeah, that's my thinking. Let's use this one because it better. There. Okay, and now let's fix the floor up just a tad more. Hold on. It's so hard to stick to just vanilla for me. Oh, wait, but I don't have to. Work structures, wood. For those of you hanging out watching me build right now, there appears to be 6 of you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm extremely grateful. See, we're going to use these. And we're gonna make some extra flooring. I might have to lower that, but... Okay, and then I want regular wood floors. I am told there's some new and fun and exciting things coming to work. So work, the Wasteland Reconstruction Kits. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, that's what I'm talking about. It's a superb mod. Okay, what are these two missing? Oh, stairwells. We don't care about those. Okay. Nope, can't use that. This is what I was after. Okay, so we're not going to snap. Oh, yes, we are. Excellent. Okay, and then could we do one more? No, we're not going to be able to. I mean, we could. Let me just show you what I meant. Let's see if I put this here. Ada, biatch, get out of my way. I mean, I could still bypass that, but I don't like that it's sticking out the way it is. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I'm gonna vote no. Okay, so we're getting rid of this. Then this can come under here and at least look intentional. Like we're actually trying to prop something up. Can hear Heather singing. There. That way the player doesn't... Oh, it's still too low, isn't it? Yeah, I'm okay with that, though. Can I run around it and get up here? Oh, yeah, easily. All right, that's all that matters. Is if I can... If me, the player, can run over here and use this workbench. Yep, we're good. Excellent, y'all. Got my chem station. Got my gunsmithing lathe. Good, 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 good. I just realized that the replacers that I installed aren't taking priority. I'm gonna have to look at that. All right. Yay! Okay, and then we'll make it cute later. But for now, I better save this as building. What the hell's the name of this location? I always forget. Coastal Stupid Cottage. Okay. Save building. Coastal. Okay. And it's on my list. Good. See, that way I can always come back here and at least know what the heck I was doing. Or if I wanted to, I could just come back here to build. And then when I install the completed city plan into this location, yeah, it'll pick up from here because I'm gonna go off and play, and then when I come back it'll still look like this, but on the building coastal save will be like the full finished plan. And what that does is it just makes SS2 not have to work so hard to replace everything in order to activate your beacon and all of that in terms of populating settlers. So if you build a full location, and again, forgive me if you know all of this and I'm just blathering on, but if I stayed in this save and kept playing and then I came back and did some more building and then I came back and did some more building, all that's fine, I could do that. But then if I install my completed city plan and say, okay, now I want you to activate it so that I can use my mayor's workbench and, you know, all of that jazz. Sometimes SS2, because it's a lot of scripts. So you're saying delete everything here and replace it with everything here. And sometimes the game will get all kinds of angry. Because, especially when I build, because, you know, it's like 10,000 pieces or something ridiculous. Just to make sense. No, it's looking good. Well, thanks, Pedro. But I never know what to do with the hole there. Yeah, I never do either. So I'm just gonna make it look cute. That's gonna be its literal only purpose. Is this will look better when it's properly built up. Why isn't it? It's interesting because it's that dumb guy said he was working there. It says he's... Okay, let's see. me click on him. Let's see if it's just act and jank. No. What's he assigned to? See how when I choose him, it's not lighting up the plot? So what does he think he's growing? Something else on the property. So let's reassign him. That's not very SS2 of him. There we go. All right, that should resolve that issue. So somewhere there's a plant on this property that he assigned himself to incorrectly. Right? Or is he just broken and stupid? I don't know. Let's see. It should light up now. There it goes. Pay and build. There we go. That's the behavior we were looking for. If I'm going to have a settler here, we might as well have a settler here. So now that he's here, that means we have to keep him happy. So many jokes, so little time. Okay, I have a really good idea of a plot that needs to go right there. Hold on one second. Doop, 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 doop. So the whole secret to building, in my opinion, and I'll say I'm mildly an expert. I was going to say I'm no expert, but that's not entirely true either. No great expert would probably be a good way of putting it. I just want to see if this works. What I have in mind here. It was a rec plot that I'm thinking of, right? Well, one way to find out. Right there. See if that works. And then we got to do some power and all that jazz before we can leave here. But see, that's also just a smart thing to do. Set yourself up, if you're building, set yourself up with the minimal amount of settlers and protect them, give them water and power, and then bail and go do your thing. Let's see. Wait, was that it? No. That could work, the Central Park, but no. What I had in mind was... see if I can find this sucker. Oh, that could be interesting. The Cathedral of Adam. But also no. Floating garden, no. This. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. He should build this too, because, yeah. And just like that, we have ground. I could have put that lower. All right, but I don't hate it. It works. It actually makes this piece of wood sort of make sense, but no. It's not going to let me climb up it. Well, let's fix that then. Pardon me. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my voice. That could probably come from being sick. Yeah, that's going to be cute. It didn't finish building for some reason. Let's see what's going on with it. Refresh plot. Don't be mad that I put you there. Just grow. And now it's just pissed. This location sucks. Pardon me. Okay, SS2. Okay. That's all right. We love it anyway. Derp. Okay, hold on. There we go. I want to make this lower. Like right there. Let's see if that refreshes it. Or not. All right. I insist that you work. Okay, that was a you twit. You it, do it. That is one plot builder I miss greatly. This one. But apparently, the community smacked him around a little too much. And he said, I'm out of here. Okay, pay and build. There we go. That's what we want. Will you build now, though, please? It probably doesn't love that I stuck it in the middle of all these trees, but I kind of don't care. Yeah, it just doesn't want to build. Okay, well, let's see what happens when we assign him to it. Maybe that's the issue. That was an interesting choice of a plot to build right there. I didn't select the ag plot, but okay. There we go. Let's bring that down. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and now let's change it. Let's fick it, as my daughter used to say. Mommy, I fick it. Woohoo! You resolved the problem! Yay! Congratulations. Let's do... because I like to consider that razor grain is better for those on survival, generally speaking. I always try to make sure that one of the plots does have razor grain, so that if the player builds this plan and then comes back at some other point in time and is like, I'm starving, I need resources, I need things. Then everything still ends well for them and they have all the things they need. So I am told that not that many builders consider all of that, but I do try to. I try to consider, like, does it have everything that, you know, all types of players need here? Okay, so I want the cheat terminal. I want all of the ingredients. Thank you very much. Items. Crafting. All of it. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, now I know I'm a huge cheat. It is what it is. Okay, so now let's try that again. I start from the beginning again. Razor grain plantation. And now it should say, do you want to build me? Calculating construction costs. Yes. Do it. Okay. Good. So now this guy has a proper job, assuming he's still assigned. We've got basic building essentials for us crafting wise. Let's really quick. See, I'm making this handy for myself as well during this, you know, if I do come back and let's say I don't finish or I don't bother. And I come back, I still want it to be useful for me. So, for that reason... Oh, a postcard rack. I really need to build one of those. Let's do a regular shelf. Right here. I kind of want one of those bigger ones. This. Right here. Razor grain and corn are the staple crops of my donut-making empire. Love it. Okay, see, that's cute. And then what we'll do while we're here is we'll come down into the noisy cave. And we'll stick a couple of these in here. Like I said, it's just here to look cute. But we could also make it useful if we so choose. Can I go? I love that they want to snap, but no. Stop it. I love the noises that we don't need here. So we'll stick this under here like this. And we'll stick this over here. Will it fit? Oh, so close. Just barely. There we go. Right there. There we go. God, the extra noise in there is so bizarre. Okay, so I live here. I'm coming down here to get my supplies, and here we go. So conceptually, food would absolutely get stored down there, right? Oh, look. That's a trip. Okay, so I have to fix that. Where's that coming from? Oh, it's coming from my, That's the problem with building plots on top of other things. You have to be aware of what the hell ski you're doing. So it was better when it was taller. And look, I can't access the plot anymore. Slightly problematic from oh, there it is. From a player's perspective, again, I like to think of all the players who might be using this. Wait, it showed up. There it is, right? Pain in the arse. Hold on. Gotta go nice and slow. Stop it, Ada. Right there. There it is. Okay, let's lift it up a tad more. So if I build this plan and put it out on Nexus, what I don't want to happen to this music though, God, what I don't want to happen is for some player to come along and be like, actually, I don't like this plot here. I want to move it or I want to do something to it. I need them to be able to grab it if they need to. It might take them a little extra work. I'm okay with that, but it should at least be plausible, right? So yeah, it's again one of those crazy things I think about. Yes, because if I go around anywhere else, there's no way to really grab this plot and move it. But if I come around this side, boom. Oh, good, I can move it. Okay. Yeah, that's just better. And then let's see if that improved our situation here at all. Not really. Okay, so I don't mind that so much. My head doesn't bump it. I just don't like how it looks. So what I need to do is mask that with, let me just think here. I'm gonna mask it with, oh great, I yelled at the music and now it just stopped altogether. With, that could work, but that wasn't what I had in mind. Oh, but this was, hold on. Wait, where, oh, here. This piece right here. I have a purpose for that. I'll come back to it. I mean, I could do that, I guess. Let's do that. Okay, that feels and looks intentional. Let's see how it functions. Can I get in here still? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it kind of covers it up. Not as much as I would like, but that's all right. I don't mind that so very much. If I wanted to be really super nitpicky about it, I would come right into this hole right here, and I may do that later. I just don't like when stuff like that happens. So I can grab a rock or something. In fact, now I feel like I have to do it because I'm a silly goose like that. The music has stopped for now. Let's listen to radio. Because we can. This radio. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Great. The radio stopped working. Okay. Music in general is not functioning properly, so that it might be related to that. I'm not going to freak out yet. This rock right here. Let's stick it right there. See if we can see it from under here. No, so that was silly and a total waste. Okay, God, that sound. Okay, let's try again, shall we? Something like this. Oh, that's low. Right there. Okay, let's see what that does. Oh yeah, problem solved. Yes. Okay, so now when I come in here, I don't see that random bit of dirt sticking out. Now I see a random rock instead. And then it almost makes sense that, like, okay, that I would put wood in front of the rock of like, hey, dummy, don't bump into this. So if we can, later, I can see it's getting dark. It would be fun to put like mind your head right there. I wish there was a sign that said that. All right, let's build a tent and sleep. Oops. No. Oh, wrong button, dummy. Wait. What? I thought it was right bumper. Wait, am I tripping? Okay, I was not tripping. Okay. That was weird. That it wasn't working. Oh, apparently I'm hungry and thirsty. Okay, and let's eat. Because if I sleep after, it'll be even worse when I wake up. Okay. Goodness gracious me. Donuts. We love donuts. And it's raining and I'm thirsty. See what I mean? If I hadn't eaten and drank before I went to sleep, I would have multiple issues. Packing up the tent. I have that same tent mod, or I'm just going to assume it's by the same creator, for Starfield, and I haven't used it yet. I'm kind of excited about that. And goodbye, rain. Okay. Yay. All right. So let's just do a quick overview of what we have here, and then we'll get into building our robot kits. Oh, see, that's cute. Oh, it needs to go lower. Okay, we can fix that. There's another way to fix it, but yeah, I don't want to get into it. I try to be careful about using terraforming in a plan that I plan to put on Nexus. Okay, and we can still grab it. Good. even though it comes with SS2, it's like terraforming isn't allowed in the contest builds. And I'm not exactly sure why, but for that reason, I don't use them. Oh, see, that looks cute. Sub-bar cow. And you can walk around and still be in boundaries and all of that. Okay, so we can put some protective stuff out here in the front, sandbags, etc. Yeah, and a couple turrets. So with that in mind, I already know we can get rid of this. Because we're gonna go deep. I'll leave the mailbox because it's cute. Okay, so couple quick things while I'm in work. Again, this is mostly for me to remind myself of what I'm doing, and hopefully useful to you if these are things that you've never seen used before. So barricades, we're definitely going to build some of those. Even though nobody's going to climb up the rocks or whatever. But hey, I plan for all sorts of crazy. You never know what a super mutant's going to do. That's my argument. And I'm sticking to it. Okay, so not here, but probably here. And here. See, it's the other benefit is I can see through it. So the fence, like if as the player, if I'm running over here, oh good, see that? Oh, just a little lower would have been better, but that's okay. As the player, when I'm running around, I can see through if somebody is attacking. I mean, it's just a benefit, but I'll take it. Okay, and this one can come up a little. Yeah. This one can actually stay where it is. All right. So if I'm running up here, yeah, and then we'll do some sandbags. Do a little. Let's build. Let's build. I love building, can you tell? It's not an addiction. It's not why I've played this game for 1,000,000 years. Right next to the mailbox. Yeah, that just works. Super cute. Okay.
Heads up.
Yes.
Girl, I was not meaning to talk to you at all. Okay. Let's see, what should we build here? Oh, what was that? Oh, a watchtower. A vertibird watchtower? Featuring a vertibird. Nuh-uh, really? A 1x1? That feels like XV to me. Featuring a vertibird, an enhanced turret, and equipment for the assigned settler. I mean, okay. Let's see what that looks like. That means we need another settler. I mean, we just need to see what that looks like. All right, another settler it is. Let me think. City plan assistant, which, by the way, Mythic. Sorry, my phone's wanting to talk to me. which, by the way, Mythic, you can just download and install. Put that on your list. City Plan Assistant. And have the same features that we were discussing earlier. Spawn settlers. Actually, let me have 3. I probably should have done 5, but 3 will do. And then that'll leave 4 in charge. So someone will auto-assign to the protective arena, because I can't think of words today. Oh, holy shit. What?
That was some luck.
What was that?
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. I just
A
wanted you to know
grumpy
that
thrasher.
I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this into a real.
Did they need to kill it?
So let me know if you have anything you need me
May
to
as
do.
well take what we can.
My memory is that they
won't be needing
don't
those items
attack.
any longer.
Maybe because it's called Grumpy, that version does attack? I don't know. Okay. If you say so. Okay, so we have... Yeah, see, right away they start building. So that'll be fun to see what that looks like. And we could bring this down just a tiny bit more. Perfect. Okay. That's going to work out very nicely. And then, so they have food, minimal, really not enough for 4 settlers. They have food, they need water. Look, isn't that cute? That's working out really nicely. Since I can't delete any of this other stuff, I just made it serve me and put something in the middle of it that works. Oh, sorry. I'm not tooting. It's my chair. In case you can hear that. So I have no music whatsoever. And for that reason, I'm going to save. I'm going to try reloading the game and see if that solves my music problem. And if it doesn't, then I have a problem. There's the music. So let's see if the radio works and if that solved that problem. If it didn't, then I'm in trouble with my radio again. I think I know there's because in fashioning the radio for my mod, or for Shadows, I should say, I came across something in the script that could potentially, wow, that is, they're going to put a vertibird up there? Nuh-uh. Oh, look at that.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Well, that's good to know, bro. Can anybody climb up there, though? I mean, it definitely goes with the vibe that we're doing. Except we need to fix this. I'm just going to leave it because, you know, I can. And we'll see what happens. All right. Sometimes you just got to build for fun. They're going to put a vertibird up here. Oh, but the flag needs to move. It'll rebuild itself every level, but I'm going to move it anyway. Okay. That's cuckoo. Is this, oh, it's a watchtower. Oh, that doesn't do me any good anyway, though. Not until chapter 3. But it's nice up here. I have no idea how the settlers are supposed to get up here. Well, it was a nice thought. Let's change it. We can't use a watchtower right now, so it doesn't really... What, does it protect them? I don't even know. It just doesn't make sense before Chapter 3 for me. So let's do something else. I should have known better. But I want some kind of a tower. That could be fun. Let's do this. Basic defense. I'm not installing junk walls, though. That's the downside. Let's see what else we got. I like the idea of something tall going there, just for the heck of it. Oh, that's me. Surveillance center. Oh, I forgot about that plot. Yeah, I think that was a mistake, installing plots with walls. Too late now. We could do turrets. Yeah, see, my radio's not working. I'm going to have to get in there and figure out what the hell is the deal with the radio. Because it was working fine in this playthrough. In the save right before this, I haven't done anything differently. Sorry, I'm problem solving in my head. We're going to do basic turrets by... Let's do Aurelius. Okay, it won't be tall. It'll be what it is. Okay, it really does make me want to restart the game and see if that's the issue or not. Yeah, that's really effing annoying. I'm trying all the radios. Okay, so it's not just my radio, look.
Coming to you from,
okay, that's working.
The jeweled green...
None of the other radios are working, though. Yeah, see, no modded radios are working. And that's I was just having a conversation about making verified creations that have radios for Fallout. Big mistake. I'll never do it. For that exact reason.
If anyone could hear me,
there it
I
is.
need your help. I was passing through the old Belcher's cave when the roof collapsed on me. And my leg, it got pinned in the rubble and I can't move.
No. No to the voice. Sorry, love you, but no. Okay, what is going on? Okay, well, folks, I don't know what to say. I got no radio, no music, no nothing. I appear to have something stuck. So one of the modded radios is working. Interesting. Diamond City always magically works. Yeah, it makes me want to go in and look at Diamond City Radio again. I know how a lot of its settings, but I'd like to see the script. Okay, and I can still run through here. And I can still run out here. Good. Just in case. Gotta be able to do things. Okay. Okay, once again, I'm gonna save. I know I just did. I'm gonna load. With the radio turned off. See how I have music right there? Why isn't it playing in game? And it does. This fucking game. It's fine. Okay, and it's back. Okay. I'm telling you. So my plan is to build up here. I'm not sure what I want to do with this area right here. I know I want them to be able to, maybe I will just make that living spaces and make this where they guard from instead. Okay, so while I'm thinking about that, before I think about anything else, how am I doing on time? Yeah, fine. 11, 12, 1, 2. Oh, I'm almost at my 3-hour mark. Did I start at 11 though? I think I was a little late. See how I'm justifying? I have at least 25 minutes left. But I'll probably go over today because I still don't feel good, y'all. Which means I don't really have much else to do today because I'm not gonna do much else until we have a table read at 4:30 my time. Yeah, so I'm gonna have I'll go another hour and change. Just because I can, you know? And because I'm having fun, to be honest. Okay, focus, girl, focus. What are you doing? Structures, not scaffolding. I want... This is one of those locations that I leave funky. Y'all know my building style, or at least you should if you know me, you know my building style. That's how I should say. Fences. There we go. Barricades. Sandbags. Let's put those up here. It's definitely on the cleaner side of things, which is not super vanilla friendly. I won't say it's not unfriendly, but it's not super vanilla friendly either. Some people are not big fans. That's okay. Let me put this here before I figure out what I'm doing. Let me look at this. Yeah. So what I want to do is, now that I have those up, like I said, I'm not building the whole thing today. We're just getting some bare bones stuff done so that when I come back, I would go, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. So, actually, let me go back to work. I forget when I'm doing straight vanilla that work is the only place I'm going to find what I need when it comes to walls. Let's go wood. Windows. There we go. No, I like this funkier version. Something. Oh, they're not. Oh, I have it off. I was like, why aren't they snapping? And come on. Oh, snap the wrong way, do I, don't you? Okay, so we got something. They're not going to snap to the scaffolding. Damn. So there's a trick around that. Let me just think for a second. I just love this game. I love the building. It's so fun. Don't y'all? This is my workaround. There, I have a wall. So now I can add flooring. That's really all I did that for. What walls I use, all that will come later. But in order to build the correct height of flooring, I want to know if it's going to be tall enough for that or if I need to go barn height. Actually, should I though? Let me just think for a minute. I could just go barn height. I think I will. Yeah, let's just do barns. Oh, I'm in structures. Okay, let's go barn wall. Okay. And I don't suppose any of y'all are gonna snap, except the wrong direction. Okay, I see you. You might notice that my barns have pretty windows, and that's because I have a mod installed. It's a very old mod. I think the mod is called Clean Barns, but I only install the Windows version of that. And so it cleans up my windows. So I still got my broken walls and the colors and all that jazz, but it fixes the windows, which is all I need to make building barns viable for me, because otherwise I probably wouldn't use them at all. Okay, we'll try that. See how that works. Yeah, that's actually cute. The problem, I'm definitely going to have a problem with this half. Let's see, what would that equal 3? It would. Oh, it's not a half piece. Urgh. Yeah, these bits are going to be problematic, but I'll concern myself with that later. I have workarounds, yes I do. Oh, that works. If you're gonna go there with me then, honey. Might as well stick with the theme. Broken ass shit being the theme. Okay. Yep. Well, that just solved my problem that I was worried I was gonna have. Which was filling that space. And then we'll do a solid right there. There we go. So whatever this is, it's going to be its own space. With this in the middle of it somehow. I'll sort that out later. If you're curious, we'll maybe try to work it out while I'm still here. Okay, so other than that though, once we get here, I'm going to make this like viable living space. All of this. Until we get here. So let's fix that. If something won't snap, you just got to move the thing out of the way, the floor. Okay. And then this will be something. Oh, wait, this was going to be, that's fine. We'll still make this apartment space. That tree right here is going to invade a little bit. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then what my plan was, see, I already forgot. My plan was to build scaffolding around it because it just would go so nicely right here. It's right here. Okay, so to make that work then, I'm going to also do that. So there's a door going outside to the scaffolding from this inside that I'm not even sure I can make happen. Let's see. Did I do a solid wall? Yeah, right here. Let's grab that. Yes. Problem solved. Okay. So can you see how it's kind of coming together? What do you think? What do you think? Why does what happen? Sorry. Oh, the radio? Yeah, that's a very complicated answer. So something with the code, all the radios were having problems. And then Glitch Finder is amazing and came up with this bit of code and shared it so that all of us with radios could attempt to fix it so that after so many minutes, it will attempt to reboot the radio because it's a vanilla thing where that interferes with modded radios. And so after X minutes, it will attempt to reboot the radio. and make it work. Why that's not necessary for Diamond City, I'll never know.
You're listening to,
And see, it's
uh,
work. But
Diamond
did
City
you hear the
Radio.
pause
If-
initially? So something must be kicking it on. Yeah, my radio is officially broken. And so what I want to try is to install the script that I added for my Shadows radio. It's a little bit, what's the word? Like it's a lot. It's kind of intense. It basically tells the radio, you will work. It's a little bit more script intensive, but it makes it work every time. So far, anyway. We'll see if it still works. But the radio working in Shadows, that's so important to me. And so I crowbarred that biatch in there and insisted that it worked. You see how like this one isn't working? Whatever. I don't know what mod this is attached to, but it's not working. And this one isn't working. So there's something screwy going on in general. So I'm going to try something, y'all. I'm going to give us another break real quick so that I can grab some water. And then while I'm doing that, I'm going to reboot the game. So I will be back in 3 minutes and change. And I'm back. Let's see if we can get this sucker to work. So I rebooted the game. I just want to see what will happen. And then that'll tell me how big of a problem I've got here. Because I really thought that I resolved it by not loading, which I still know for sure is a problem. But by not loading FSD, I thought I solved the whole problem. Which apparently is not the case. So I want to see why it's doing that. Okay, so the music is working. Damn it, Janet. Okay, well, now I know. We have a radio problem. Ugh. So the crowbar trick, you know what I'm going to do before I do that? Is I'm going to share my wacky script with Glitch Finder and see what they have to say about my wacky script. Yeah, son of a biscuit, man. All right, well. And did I just lose my game music too? No, it's here, still here. Okay. Weirdness. Very much weirdness. Okay, so picking up where we left off. Let's get into barn. We're just going to spend about another 10 minutes on this. That's my intention anyway. Let's make that a bathroom, because we can. Will it go the other way? Yes. Okay. There we go. It just made sense for it to be a bathroom to me. Okay, and then here we need windows, because it'd be cute. And then we have a half wall problem. Derp, derp. Okay, come on, sucker. It's definitely not gonna snap. That's okay. So I did all of this so that I could build floor, just to be clear. So there's no such thing as a half a barn wall, so I'm gonna have to figure out like what to do, and I'll show you my trick for that. Just because it's a good trick to know. That'll do. Okay, so then what I do is I go back to the wood kit and I find myself a half wood wall. And the more misshapen, the better. Okay. All right, that sort of kind of works. That is always a good trick, what I just did there. I'll show you what that, whoops, don't do that. I just screwed up everything. Okay, hold on, let me see. Unlock is on. Why is that happening? And now outfits are changing. Okay, so hold on. Okay, it's working now. Okay, gosh. Who knows what outfit she's wearing now, folks? So we're gonna do that a little bit. I don't have to do that. I do it to make it look like more janky on purpose. Let's see. It partially covers up the window. And it looks extremely janky. And that's good. That's how we want it. Because I don't really care if it's perfect. It's just to give it that, oops, shit. Because I screwed up the rotation. Hold on a sec. Rotation's to 90. That's the issue there. Let's stick with 05. Okay. Now, I can come back in here with any old half wall. and whoops, and try to fill up the space. Stop it. Right there. That'll do. There, see, and that all looks super janky, and that's good. It covers up the window partially. I don't need to do that. I could actually take that off, and it would be fine, or ish, and it would be fine. Let me just move it over a little bit more, actually. It's a lot of time to spend covering up one little space. This is not for the meek. This is for, like, I want to build this shit. There. And then I'm going to do one. See, I'm going to have to do that here for this space right here. It's going to be, yeah, this space. I'll have to do something similar. And this one piece I'll probably ignore. It's there just 'cause. I don't know. We'll see. So I'll stick this here for now. I have snap off, which is good. I'll just fill this up. I think I have snap off, do I? Okay, now it's on. Goodness. Okay. Back to barn. There is a barn windows kit. Let me go find it in work. Structures. That's going to be in coast. And then barn walls, bare. So sometimes if I want to kind of mix the vibe, I'll come in here and grab a couple of plain walls because they snap just fine and they snap to the vanilla kit just fine. See, I can do that. It doesn't want to go that direction. Okay, fine. I think we'll do a door here. And it just kind of adds a little different vibe so that it looks slightly more jank. And then see, the windows are fixed here too, which is also nice. Yeah, in fact, we might do more. I like this unpainted color. Sandblasted, if you will. Hi, Ram. How you doing? How's your day going? I feel like this... Let's see, if we're going to come around here and try to build this into something, then we would just put a wall here, wouldn't we? Maybe a slightly jank wall like that. That's interesting that that's the wall that wants to attach, but it wants to go center. We don't want it to be center. Yeah, but see, if it's not center, then we get the jank. Okay. So I have a decision to make. What are we doing with this stupid wall? So if this becomes the guards can run around here area, yeah, I have decisions to make. Oh, I was like, where's that water sound coming from? Right there. How they got it to spin. Yeah, it's so cool. Anyway. And see, this just looks cool. I like how this guy's like, I think I'll just guard over here in the water. Okay, dude. That's interesting. This is saying we can't build. Okay, I see you. That's because there's no water. So I'm thinking about water, what I want to do with it. If I want to build a plot, there are 3 people here. The third person could use a job. So what do we got? We got farming. We have, yeah, this is looking good. So now we can move this back. We have farming. We have Marshall. Since I'm here, while I'm thinking about it. Oh, it's here. No, it should be here. That's interesting. Where's the outhouse? Let me see if they put it in its own category. No. I love that there's like shingled options. Oh, and here's the outhouse. Okay, am I tripping? Hold on. Was it here and I just passed it? Yeah, I am tripping. All right, then let's do green. We're gonna go there. Let's stick an outhouse back here somewhere. It just needs to be here. Right there. Yeah, while I'm thinking about it, I wanted it to go there. Okay, so that reminds me to do that. So that guy's standing around instead of gardening like he's supposed to. Already, with like no settlers here. So that tells me a couple of things. That tells me that this plot itself may not be set up for, yeah, and I can't tell. I'm not seeing the markers for gardening. Like, why isn't the guy gardening? So what I will do sometimes is then change it out and see if I'm happy with it, because I want my settlers to look busy and not stand around like this guy's doing. The fact that I've only got 3 settlers and they're all standing around annoys me. But it is what it is. Okay, so let's build them places to sleep. So again, we're thinking bare bones basics here. So this is an apartment. I'm gonna need another level back there, I just realized. Or up here. Because building 1 level deep, I mean, it's fine, it's just not ideal. Okay, so here then. Yeah, okay. So right here. And right here. Yeah, that's better. And then that actually makes sense. I'll figure out what to do along these walls. And that door isn't attached properly. I don't care. I'm just putting it there to remind myself what the heck I'm doing. Okay, so then what goes against this wall? And should anything go against it? So I had a plan. Let me show you. I'll just show you. It's just easier to show what the hell ski I'm talking about. Let's go coast. Let's go, yeah, why not? Let's go green. This is gonna be a wacky colored place we're doing here. Okay, so if I do what I wanted to do, which is make room, then that would leave out my idea, unless they do it. I mean, I'm just gonna do what I wanna do. And we'll see. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. We'll see if it works. I'm thinking it may not. Wait, is there another thing I could do? I forgot I restarted my game. Oh, I'm wearing this outfit now. All right. It's not that cold. Let me just... That's the outfit I want to be wearing. I like it. I don't love it. Because it defeats my other purpose. So I'm going to say no to that. And because we're doing regular wood for flooring... Oh, wait. We can do barn floor. 1 second. Ironically, there's half pieces of barn floor, but no half walls. Somebody needs to explain that to me. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, son of a... Press F5, girl. Okay, done. Now I can be out of boundary. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is bring another half out here. Actually, I could go all the way out. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna leave that for that way now. And then, just because I have one of these handy. Yeah, that's just a smarter way. So I'm gonna bring the scaffolding out all the way around so that NPCs could walk out here and walk around the building and feel like they're protecting the place, even though maybe not so much, but we'll see. All right, so God, the music is tripping me out, man. Okay. At least I have music now. Okay, so let's take a quick peek from afar. This is gonna be a cute little place. And I hate building here. I'm not even kidding. Like, at a scale of 1 to 10, how much I hate living here. Not living, working, building. Pick a word, pick a word. How much, you could tell I'm just not feeling good today, sorry. How much I hate building here on a scale of 1 to 10, it's a 12. But we're doing really well. So I have a philosophy about building. And the philosophy is I never force myself. So if I'm playing the game and I come to a location and I really don't want to build there, I don't. And then once in a while, what'll happen is I'll show up and I'll think of an idea, and next thing I know, I'm building here, even though I typically really don't like to. It's so cute. Okay, I'm feeling it. So this whole front section is guard area, so I need a door somewhere, and I need a single door. So another reason why I love work. Structures. I mean, there's so many reasons to love work. It's too many to name, but a reason is these little single doorways. It's a shack doorway, don't care. It's interior, also don't care. I will use it anyway. Let's see if it'll stick on if I... Oh, do I have it off? No, I don't. It's just not gonna stick. Okay, that's all right. It's easier to place anyway. Right there. Son of a... Where did I just put that? I just misplaced a piece of floor. Oh, I put it there. Okay, got it. Okay. And then we'll do another one on this side. And we're gonna make this interior. This dumb building. I've been thinking about it all along, like, what do I do with it? What do I do with it? That's what we're going to do with it. But we're going to make it janky on purpose. So, just think about that for a minute. I'm torn as to. So here's my issue. If I put this here, I can kind of get away with it better. I'm just using a piece of shack wall. If, on the other hand, I try to put this there, I would have to, I guess if I did it that way, it still feels like cheating a little bit. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Just cheat. Does it stick out to the middle of it? Yeah. See, that's the other issue, is that. See how it sticks out randomly weird? I could just say I don't care and do it anyway. I tend to be more particular than that, but yeah, maybe I can maybe justify it. Let's see. And now it sticks out too much over there. Okay, let's try that again. And too much over there. Okay, so there. It'll do. Now, here's what I do to attempt to justify leaving that so jank is structures, not warehouse, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, coast, barns. Do I care what color? Not really. I don't even know if what I'm looking for is here, but I'm gonna look for it anyway. We could go this route. Ha ha ha. And like magic, it's justified. Let's see, do we have the other side of this? There. See, it doesn't look so bad now, does it? And it's still jank. Wow, that almost matches up. That's crazy. Okay. Well, cool. Dunsky. Okay, so now let's do green because we can. And come on now. Okay. So it's still funkified. Still a little holy. Yeah, I like that. And then what I'll do is I'll find like a random piece of wood and act like I'm patching it up or something. That'll come last. That's usually one of the very last things I do is I'll decide like, do I really want to do that? And then if I do, I'll find a scrap piece of wood or something and stick it there. And then I'm gonna have to fill up this space right there on top. No biggie. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's funkified and still usable. I haven't decided what kind of room this will be. But now we can actually put people in here. All this work is to get a couple of beds laid out. So I want to point out a couple things. So what I was doing back here is solving a similar problem where, see, I could do that if I wanted to act like I was filling up half the wall. This is another trick for that I use for half wall issues. I'll just come in and stick 2 of these here and be like, ta-da, half wall problem solved. See? Solved. No problem at all. And while I'm on a roll, over here we'll use those. Actually, that can't go there. Oh no, it can. That's fine. And it can go here too. Okay, I was confusing my own self. All right, so now let me just get back here and make some sense. If I want to put interior plots, I need 1.5, I'm just going to call them floors, 1.5 floors of space in order to make the plot fit and allow the player or NPCs to walk past it. I don't like putting, even though I could cram an interior plot in here and then try to choose a style of plot where you could walk through, it's just so much easier to go ahead and build the extra half, so that you have the space that you need. And so that's what all this back here is about, so that I can put beds in this space. And it's still going to be janky, but better, right? And remember, this is ground floor stuff. So, oh, that's what we'll do with this room. We'll make this the kitchen. It makes sense that this would be the kitchen and that it would be kind of jank. And then, yeah, in fact, it'd be cool if one of these was a window wall. And then the guys can be guarding out here. And then they can come in and be like, food. And so that actually makes sense to me. Okay. And then, yeah, we're okay with that. Okay, I'll continue fleshing that out later. And then, good. So now I have a mental plan. We'll see if I remember what that is. Because that's always a fun thing about building something and then leaving. Although I remember my slog idea. So there you go. So let's see, we'll put this here, and then we're going to put another one right beside it. And I want to do that now so that I don't forget what my plan was for this. Come on now. There we go. And so what I'm thinking is this way, and I know they would be at a disadvantage. So let me just show you. I'm a guard. I exit the dwelling, I come out.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Okay, Ada. And I'm at a disadvantage, right? Because this is going up the hill. So what I would do to justify that somehow is on the next level up, I would have a turret right above my head so that when I come out, if somebody starts shooting at me, the turret's going to nail them right away. I know it's silly to think of all these things, but I do. That's what I think about when I build is, yeah. And maybe it's my military background. I don't know. But I think, like, I don't like this. I don't like how this feels. I need a plan. So this scaffolding will go around the outside and allow guards to be guards. And I might actually build that one corner up. This tree is for sure going to be in the way, so it's got to go. Okay. This is feeling surprisingly good. Especially when you think of how much I really hate building here. All right, so let's splash on a couple more walls. I've got that. I had to get that scaffolding in to prevent myself from forgetting what the heck my plan was for that. And then I said 10 minutes and it's already beyond that, so not warehouse. We want coast. We want barns. We want, let's do bear. What is this? Oh, it's a whole barn. Oh, nice. Okay. So here, we don't have windows. There we go. And then we need another one of these. I'm just gonna dupe it. Actually, it'd be fun to take like a red one, maybe. Let's see if I have that piece in here. Take a red one on this side. Yeah! See, that's my trick for half walls. And there's still a hole. Yeah, I don't care. They will be cold. All right. So, let's do green. Ideally, I would use one of these. It's got holes in it. That hole in the right place? Kind of. Looks like it could be. And again, that's how I justify my wacky building techniques. There's a tree going through your place? No problem. Yeah, cool. This looks jank as hell. Let's see. There we go. Problem solved. Stick with the green out here. Yeah, this is coming together. Okay. Okay, so now, so whoever lives down here, they're kind of not ideal in terms of weather. So, let's go red. So then I would come in with these pieces and kind of do this. Just stick it on top on purpose so that it looks jank but kind of covers it up. Like so. And then I pull it in just a tiny bit. Where's the other one? There it is. To avoid the Z fighting issue. Nope, still got a little bit. See right there. But see, it looks kind of cool, right? So one more in. One more in. Okay, and then... Wait, does that one have a... No. There. Let's see if we got Z fighting happening. No. And it looks cool. Looks like these guys don't know what the hell they're doing. Okay. Let's just turn that a little bit. There we go. That'll do. Okay. So we got patched janky walls. We've got a place for them to sleep. We have a quasi plan for this spot right here. Let's stick a window there because we can. If we're gonna do that, then let's do this. Just stick another wall right here. God, can you imagine in a Boston winter how cold that would actually be? No, thank you. I'm gonna stick that there just cuz. Yeah, it looks like these guys don't know what the hell they're doing, which is fairly accurate. All right. So I'm going to mention it because I'm thinking about it. So right here, see this empty hole? I'll see that as an opportunity and stick a tree there. Because I can. Okay. So that looks okay. And now we need water and a couple of these interior plots. And then we'll leave them be. And we'll call it quits in terms of building. Let's see if we can go help Ada. I don't know how far we'll get. What do we do with time? Okay. Time flies when you're building. I could literally just do this the entire rest of the day, and I would look up and I'd be like, oh shit, it's time to eat dinner. Oh my gosh, what happened to my day? But I have a table read in how long? Under 2 hours. So at most I can go another hour. Okay. I feel like stairs need to happen too. Like, how do we even get up here? And there's some incomplete things, like this scaffolding, for example. So let me grab one of these. We need a skinny one for that, right? That one's not going to want to snap, I can see. Close enough. Okay. Any other problems down here? No. Okay. Scaffolding is done. Let's see. I want to finish that. Let's yeah, our robot workbench is in a terrible location. Let's stick it out here, I guess. See, I really want to use terraforming right there. But I'll come up with something else. Okay. What do you think? What do you guys think? Do you like it? Do you like it? Let me see. After, phew, Az, how you doing? You did not miss the whole thing. After buying Mutilator's military tents, I quickly relearned my hatred for Fallout 4 building. Oh, the uneven terrain and red. Okay, so let me show you a problem that, a way to solve that. Well, partially solve that. There's two ways to fix that. The first way is to use a lot of block, which is not always ideal, I know, but and the other is to use this wood right here, right? Kind of situation. Speaking of which, let me fix that. Oh, it's not going to snap either. I can see it's going to be just kind of a deek. Okay. But I don't let that stop me. Okay. So this is how I partially solve those kinds of issues, is with this kind of concept, right? Is I'll just stack these suckers and make them work for me. But that doesn't always work. It doesn't always solve your problem, right? So, another way, wait, did I? Okay, good. I'm good. And then let's bring this out so that it actually works. There we go. And then let's make that one. Oh, I have an extra. And then I'll sort of kind of make that work. And then, because these are just not wanting to snap. There we go. That one snapped. Okay. So it looks put together, and now I can actually put stuff down there if I want to, storage or, yeah, like fertilizer bags or what have you, right? And then the other way, and it only works if you're playing Sim Settlements, and I know you're not as, but just to show you another benefit. Can you tell I'm just always trying to sell you, always trying to get you into Sim Settlements. But another thing you can do, I said I wasn't going to use this, but I shall. See how it says PRA, Terraformer? So the reason that I wouldn't use this is because I plan to take this city plan that I'm building right here and put it out on Nexus. And if I do, and I use this that I'm about to use right now, that means that I have to require PRA's mod, or this one little thing I'm doing is going to look like she is. But I just want to show you how they work. So, and they come in all sizes. So there we go. There's a dead grass terraform piece. And now watch it build. Do, 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 do. It's like magic. So it just filled in the space. And now my problem that I had with that being not on level ground is solved. Now, that being said, let's say like this grass piece here, I wanted to solve the whole thing. I was like, I'm going to use this big old terraformer right here. I'm going to put it right there. So let me show you the negative about that. And then I'll delete it when I'm done. But I wanted to give you an idea. So that looks like shit, right? And then it even runs out of room to build. So it's a good thing and not necessarily. It just depends on where you're building and what it is you're really trying to accomplish. But I love these little terraformers. And for my own gameplay, I use the crap out of them. But in this specific case, I'm trying to build something that I know I want to put out into the world. So I might actually do this. Now that I'm thinking about it. Right there. Might as well. Yeah, that actually totally works. I could maybe keep doing that. Let me see something. So many ideas and so little time. I don't hate that. Okay, and then I don't hate that either. And then one more right here. Okay, two more. Okay, that's kind of groovy. And then I still don't know what I'm going to do with the area, but I just like how it looks. Then I got these groovy stairs. Not tall enough. Not my favorite way to go when they're not tall enough. This. Two of these don't look as bad. There we go. So, here I am. I can run up the stairs. Perfect. And I have space to do something. I don't know what yet, but something. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. And I still need stairs to happen before we stop building here. I don't know if we're ever going to get to this dumb quest. I guess not. We might be done in terms of the quest. But we'll see. We'll run around a little bit before we say goodbye today. Okay. Now I want to go SS2 is going to be on the list for no other reason than, okay, let me just tell the settlers to use this plan so I don't have to do all the fiddly building. Yeah, and then what'll end up happening is you'll want to fix somebody's plan. So I'll share a secret with you. I always stress out when people share with me that they've done this to my plans because I'm like, but it's my baby. And I get all like butt hurt over it. But here's the truth. The truth is, as long as you're not publishing it and it's just for you, you can take somebody else's plan, change it to suit you, and then and sort of make it yours, you know. And in the early days when I was first discovering, this goes back to Sim Settlements 1, mind you, but I did that and very much enjoyed doing that, to be honest, because I didn't know what the hell I was doing yet in terms of building city plans, and it was a lot. Where I was like, I don't have the capacity for that. And so that was my workaround, is I would take other people's amazing work, and mind you, just in game, not publishing it as mine or anything like that. And then I would use their stuff and fiddle with it. And, you know, because especially back in the SS1 days, there weren't always all the things you needed. And in fact, I think, if memory serves, I think King Gath encouraged builders back then not to include all the resources that the player might need in their plan, like on purpose, so that the player would have to come up with some, like water or what have you, at a location. It's less that way now, I think. Certainly I make sure the player has everything they need. But, yeah, let's do another one over here. Why not? That just makes sense. And then, what do we want to do for here? Should we build? See, that goes out too far. So that's not going to work for me. How about this? Yeah, that's better. Much, much, much better. Okay. This stupid box. I want to move it so very badly. Okay. So now we have like a random, fully functioning entrance. We have to move this now. And SS2 just replaced that automatically, so that I have my own copy of it in my city plan. And the settler's using the workbench. That's good. And then, while we're doing scaffolding stairs and all that, we should just do them. Okay, and then now I need a way to get up here. Let's see what that would look like. That's not gonna work. I mean, that could work. Let's see how bad that is from down here. Well, I can still get where I need to go. It looks really jank, though. Let's see. Why it won't work is because I need to... Yeah, it's not gonna work. Let's go this way instead. This music, man. I still love it, but dang. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna attach. All because of that stupid box. It worked! Yay! Okay. makes me want to try something. Let's see. So that won't work, but what if I wanted to come from here? Let's see what it would have to do. Okay, intense music. So then we would need another one to go here. Let's see. Oops, wrong button. Oh yeah, that's so not gonna work. One can dream. Yeah, well, that's a hell no if I ever saw one. That's a hot mess is what that is. Sticking out of the box. Nope. Derp, 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 derp. Okay, so we're gonna go out this way. I just for fun wanted to see if I could attach the two situations. That's not gonna work. Alright, that works. It's still a hot mess. This is so not how I would normally do this at all. Let's see, could we take this whole thing and move it back? I feel like that's what needs to happen. I feel like this needs to be like back here. The problem being is that, well, what if we did it right here? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It just wants to be a deke. Okay, we're gonna temporarily put that there so that that will happen. Okay, and then let's do that. And let's grab this. It was a lovely idea, but no. Okay, and then this could go. Whoops. It'd be better if it went this way. We got rid of that one and put this one over here. Oh, that's so much better. And then we put this one over here. Still kind of out in the middle of things, but better-ish. Oh, no, that's gonna be right in the way. Actually, now they can attach, which is what I wanted. But now you have to walk. I guess you could just walk under. It's still so not how I would normally do it. Okay, so let's not, because that just bothers me. Cute idea, but no. I don't like building things that I wouldn't use in real life either. You know what I mean? See, that just makes more sense over there. Yeah. Okay, so there, and then here, and there. That's just better. All right, I guess I'm done with those little ones. Yeah, that's just better. Better. I could do this if I wanted to and like bring it over there, but that's just stupid. So, no, where's the other white? This one. We'll use that because that makes more sense and takes up less space. And then we can do this. And then we might as well, oh, that's actually going to work out nicely. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do that. And we'll use this. Yeah, that actually works. So could we just, ta-da. Well, that connected. Oh yeah, I have to fix this piece. That's on my list. There we go. Oh, well, cool. Well, at least something is connected. So if you're in here working at the workbench, oh, we got to fix the holes in the floor. Like this gal is, then she could come back here if she wanted to and make her way upstairs. Yeah. Okay. It's all justified now. My music stopped again. I like these little floors, so I'll just use more. There it is. Got my music back. I feel better. At least we don't fall through the floor now. I was going to try to stick another piece in there, but... like right... oh, I had it. Wait, stop. There we go. Okay. It just works. All right, and then... yeah, then I need in the wood area. Again, I like things to make sense to me. Oops, shit. Oh, sorry, Ada. Whoops. Stepped on Ada a minute. Wait, I shouldn't be able to select her. Hold on, let me see something. Numlock is off. Oh, it was enabled. That was the issue. Okay. I had my extra selection thing still on from Place It Everywhere. Sorry, Ada. She's like, bitch. Okay, let's see. Oh, see, oh. Wait, this is new. Structures, plywood, vertical. I don't remember that being in work. Woohoo! Thank you, Jew. Love you, man. So that half wall issue, it's another way of solving it, is you do that. And you stick another piece of plywood on top and fill up them spaces. So like here, for example, I'm going to make this like a little balcony area, but I could do that if I wanted to, right? Well, good old work. Always full of surprises. So like right here, I could stick that, fill up the hole. Cool, daddy-o. All right, so wait, is there a horizontal one? No. Plywood door. Horizontal. Not the kind of horizontal I was after, but... so then I could take something like this and rotate it. Oh, it's so funny. I just went to press W, which is how I would rotate it in in the CK. Too funny. I'm like, why didn't it work? Press W. I'll likely revisit the concept in the future. Wait, I'm still annoyed. Oh, sorry, I'm way behind. Hold on. It's very likely I do SS2. I'll stick with most of them. With plans, I'll stick with most of them as is. Yeah, we'll see how you feel about that. You know, I would never plan too far ahead. Because SS2 in particular has a way of making you be like, actually, let me try this other thing. But, you know, that's fine. Use them as is. That's what people like me build plans for you. I literally build city plans for you. So, you're welcome. So like what I'm building right now is for people like yourself who don't wanna. And that's literally the whole point. Oops, shit, now I'm moving the wrong thing. Let me get this thing out of the way. I really prefer doing this in the CK, I gotta tell you. It's so much easier. But we're so lucky to have this mod, so I shouldn't complain too much. Oh, I want to go the other way. That might do it. Let's see if it does. Pretty close. So if I pull that plywood toward me and stick it, I guess I could leave it on the inside. There, it looks like they're trying to fix it, which is better than it being perfect. All right, that'll do ski. What else? Oh, this piece. Way better than what I had in mind. So I want this. I must have F3 pressed. Yep, I had the workshop grid on. I was like, why is that acting all stupid? Okay, so if I take this, let's see if I can make this work. Ooh, not ideal, but maybe. Let's see. I'm just trying to make it so that like that one piece of wood sticking out doesn't seem for naught. Okay, let's see. This is one of my favorite songs. Yeah, it kind of, sort of works. Can I run up it? Let's see. Yeah! That's all I needed. It can look a little jank even, I don't care, as long as it works. There we go. So now these two have a lot more running around they can do, right? So they can come up here, they can go this way, and come up here and worship the beautiful water thing. This guard just doesn't
I want
want
to trade a
do
few
his job.
things.
Sure. He just... You can't have a bandana. I'm sorry. It annoys me. Okay, that just feels better. And then they can run around here. And then run up here. Whoa! Not very well. Let's fix that problem. Okay. Scaffolding. So if you are watching and you have me going on while you are doing other things, thank you so much for that. It means a great deal that you would have me keeping you company because, hey, that's why I stream, for us to keep each other company. So thank you. No, see, I don't like how that looks either. So thank you for that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I've been streaming a long time now. How many hours? Coming up on 4 hours, which is above and beyond what I normally plan on doing. I've said this, I think, 2 or 3 Sundays in a row now. So apparently I've got extra time to kill right now. I just don't feel good. That's the truth. Haven't been feeling good last couple days. So it's an excuse to have fun, right? When I don't feel well. Would that work? Kind of, sort of, but not really. What if we could get janky with it? Do something like that. Sometimes I like being janky, just 'cause. Oh look, blood splatter. Okay, so then give me some flooring. I love how the flooring wants to snap right on there. I'll use this piece. Oh, effing beautiful. That's exactly what I had in mind. Okay. Perfect. So now that kind of sort of makes sense. And to ensure that it does, I'm going to come over here to work. Structures, wood. Oh, I was after that for something else too, and I totally forgot about it. Supports. We'll put that here. And we'll add another one. It would be easier to just make it larger, which I could totally do. Using place everywhere, but I like it this size. Okay. Let me just think for a second. Is the thing I want in work? Hold on. Structures. Let's see if what I want is here. Fish farm. We like a good fish farm. Let me look in fish farm, see if... No, what I want is not there. Coast supports. Oh, we need these for sure. Let me slap a couple of these out while I'm thinking about it. Weird how that wants to snap on that way. Okay, if you insist. We'll stick a couple of these around. And I'll make them serve how I want them to later. If you've ever seen me build before, you know what these are for. It's my signature thing that I like to do for many years now. Glad you're happy, game. Okay. It's like for me, it's a great way to get lighting. Actually, I could probably hang them in the damn trees, huh? That'd be cool. All right, we'll leave that. I still don't know what I'm doing with this area right here. And I'll figure it out when I get back to building again. Let's stick one here just 'cause. Okay, that just looks good. And then we'll put one, I don't know, maybe out here. And maybe randomly, we're gonna leave this fencing here, so we'll stick it like... Some people remove that because they hate it. I love it. Every time I hear it, it makes me laugh. Okay. Yeah, that feels good. And then I think we need one like right here. I like to, when I have it open, I like to place these because remembering where the heck it is sometimes a challenge for me. I'm like, damn, where were those? We could keep going, but I'd probably face them this way. One there and maybe one. That'd be a little excessive, wouldn't it? Okay, I think that feels good. I'm looking to see. Definitely, we've got one here. Let's... Stupid thing. Stop snapping. Okay, put that here. There we go. And then maybe one more here. Just 'cause. Something like that. Oh, and then we need one for here. What am I crashing into? Oh. One right here. So this is what I used to do back in the day was barrels, fire barrels everywhere. And so this is a very similar trick, just used differently. All right, so let's take these boxes and let's put this one right here. In our little storage facility. Those two can stay, I guess. I lied. I don't see the game duping these, or I don't think it's SS2. I think it's a workshop framework that actually dupes these. So I'm gonna dupe it myself and delete it just to be sure. It's so crazy the noises in here. Actually, let's put another one of these right here. Perfect. So crazy. We're gonna keep this one here, but I want to duplicate it. There we go. And put it where I want it. All right. I still don't know what to do with that room just yet, but we'll figure something out. Maybe it's a caravan guard's place. That would actually work pretty well. I can remove the extinguisher, but not the chalkboard. Oh, this crazy wacky game. Okay. All right, let's give them water. I've been thinking about this for a while, trying to decide if I want to give them a water plot, which I very rarely do. I'm going to say no, and the main reason for that is look how much space we've already used up. I mean, I could, though. I have the room. Because I'm building in terms of their living quarters is all in the back there. Oh, you can't see my hand movements. Back there is what I'm doing. Semi-lurking while playing Starfield. Thank you, Pedro. Going back to as you were saying, I'm still annoyed my donut shop aquatic escape bunker doesn't work. No idea why the merchant will never sell anything. I see your game sounds so broken. And I'm not the first person to tell you that, because I've seen you posting about other issues, and all of us are telling you the same thing, bro. Like, it's broken. You need to fix it. That is why you definitely have conflicting mods somewhere. I cannot tell you where. Okay, here's what I know for sure. I need to plant more things. I'm gonna say here is good. Let's do it this way. Actually, here is good. Let's do it this way. Yeah, that just works. Okay, let's choose the plot. But my guess is that that's why your settlers are acting janky, is because you've got several issues going on with your load order. It's either your load order itself, or you've got a conflicting mod in there somewhere that is causing you just general problems. Alendra walked you through starting it. Hold on. What do you mean by it? Too bad you can't use the CK to build it and somehow put that into your settlement plan. One of the many things I was talking about earlier, yeah. I think that all the time when I'm building. I'm like, damn, I wish I could just do it. You've had this issue in the past. I was much more confident. Alundra talked you through making, oh, your list. Somebody told you that you didn't properly check anything if you didn't open Xedit. You know, I think that depends. I literally haven't opened Xedit for this load order once. Haven't needed to, although now I'm having that radio effing thing, but I think that's my mod that I can fix. But aside from that issue, I don't have issues, and that's because I don't install things that conflict. But if you have mods installed that conflict and you haven't opened Xedit, that's correct. Can't disagree with that. But for me, I don't install things that have big I just won't, because it's not worth it to me to solve the problem. I would have to really love whatever it is. I totally get why folks do it for, say, Skyrim, for example. But for me, with Fallout, there's so many other alternatives to get what it is that I want, that to me, it's not worth the headache to even go there. Oh, this could be a fun one. But then I would move it back there. Well, let's install it and see how we feel about it.
What a
glowing
surprisingly
fungus
pleasant
farm.
day. Perhaps it will lift your spirits.
What will lift my spirits? The day? It's interesting. Ada's now on my list, and Max is not. I don't understand. I figured Max would show up, and then I would figure out, oh, Max is there. Wait, hold on. Dog meat, Max, Heather, Ada. Oh, they're all there. Good. Oh, this actually looks kind of neat there. Justifies the hot mess everything is. All right, let's leave it just like that. It's wild. It's wacky. It really should be facing the other way. But I don't mind it, actually, being the other way. Because then when you're inside the settlement and you're over here jumping over the couch, and you look this way, you'll have something to look at. So that's good. I'll take it. The settlement's such a mess. But why I chose that is because it sort of justifies leaving everything a big hot mess. And then I can actually come back in with random weird plant things and throw them about. So, like, I will add some more glowing whatnots. I think they're on the list. Just because I'm curious. Let's see. Hold on. I wish I had a really good story to tell you, because I know a couple of you are lurking. And it would give you something to listen to while you play whatever. Yeah, look, so here's some fungus. So I can come over here and be like, the couch is growing fungus. Since I can't move the effing thing, we might as well make it useful. We'll stick one over here too. Like that. That just brought me so much joy, you don't even know. And then I can come in here with other random flowers and stick like roses in the middle of this, which actually suits. Let's stick some back here too. I really do need to install a rose mod. There, that just looks pretty. See, now things feel like they're on purpose and coming together a little bit. Should we do red ones? Nah. Feels like overkill. Oh, that actually looks pretty. Let's do one more right here. So that's how I deal with this stupid location. Just in case you never come back. This is like the kind of janky shiz I do to make a location sort of come together a little bit. You just work with the wild piece of, you know what that it is. Yeah! So my normal style, which is so much cleaner than what this is shaping out to be, is not going to work here, right? So I just have to roll with that, and instead of trying to force something that doesn't work, which I have done many times in the past. I want green, that's what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna ride this train with what it is. Okay, so remember I said there was a hole somewhere. Where was that hole? It was, did I already fill it with something else? I might have. Oh no, it was over here because it made no sense. Yep, this hole over here. So, maybe not that tree, maybe this tree. Right. Is that gonna work though? I'm worried that what I'm about to... We'll see if that works. I'll leave it there for now. Yes, see, because I want to put floor there. So maybe not that tree, unless I did something like that. Let's see if it works. Oh, but then that's gonna get in the way anyway. Okay, so not this tree. Just kidding. Let's find a sparser tree. This one could work. It's such a weird shape. Okay, so not there. And then what we could do, I'm gonna try angling it this way. Stop, wait, stop. Gotta keep your grip on the tree. There we go. Or that way. As trees will do from time to time. Okay, now, let's make sure it's planted right. Okay, will that work? Pretty near close, y'all. Let's see. I'm gonna go a little more that way, and then a little this way, and a little that way. Whoa, shit. Come back. Wait, come back. Wait, this way. Wait, this way. All right, it's leaning way into the rock there. That's too far. Wait, stop. There we go. Yeah, that looks really stupid. Well, you know, we tried. If something doesn't work, I don't, like I said, I don't force it. Let's see. This tree could work. Yeah, that could work actually. Let's see. I want to locate it well. Maybe. We'll see if it works or not. I'm willing to try. No, it's going to invade all the space. It was such a good idea. It's just not going to work. Damn it. So we'll stick a dead tree up in here. There we go. And at least the hole is filled. Which was the whole point, really. I just wanted something purty. That actually goes better with the location. Okay. All the above said. Hold on, let me make sure I got you. Yep, separators, organizing the mods. Yes, all of that. Those are all things you must do. Oh, yeah, run the loot function. That could work. I don't use loot at all anymore, but that's from years and years of experience. And like I said, I won't run mods that have conflicts with each other unless I know a quick and dirty way to fix it, or unless I am sure that it's worth cracking open Xedit to resolve whatever conflict that is, which so far I have never, ever needed to because clearly it's not worth it to me. That's just where I personally land on it of like, nope, don't want to deal with it. No, thank you. And so I don't. That could look really cute right there. Yep. Let's solve that wood pile issue we're having. Okay, that feels good. I'm in the flora, so I'm just kind of doing a quick, like, what are the things that bother me pass. Where was those? Let's see. These are the blasted ones. Let's go green. Let's go to the end. Oh, where's the little ones? There. We could put one little tree right there. That's cute. There. That just looks better right away. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about, like, I would download this and use it myself. We need something right here that makes sense. Oh, you know what could? It's too weird of a slope, though. So the only thing that's going to work for me that would make sense is flora. Nothing too cute or pretentious. Stick that right there. This is usually the stuff people want to delete, and I'm adding it. There we go. And then maybe another tree. Oh yeah, that looks cute. Let's bring this in our fence, though. Yeah, I don't hate that. It's amazing how little it takes to make something feel more intentional. And now what I want to do is stick a park bench in there randomly. What am I doing? It's a chair. Wake up. Wait, am I in work? I'm in work. What have they got in here? Anything I can actually sit on? Is this a sittable work bench? Let's go see if it is. Nope, you can't actually sit there. Too bad, it's really cute. Looks good there. Oh, you know what? Where to go? Building coastal. Okay. I don't need to sit there, so let's, while we're in work, give them a place to sit. Aww. Give me a sitting marker, please. Right here with the newspaper. He's gonna find a way to pop a squat. Right there. Just one guy. That's all we need. Just a sweet little lonely spot. And then we'll give him a lantern as well. In his little lonely reading place. Okay, that works for me. And then it makes me want to move this one, though, to, like, here. Okay, see, that's cute. Okay, so we made a little park out of a stupid container / fence problem that we had there. Bubbles says this looks about 1,000 times better than the base game or anything I've ever built. Oh, thank you, Bubbles. I appreciate that so much. This location is a biatch, and normally I avoid it like the plague, but when I was floating around, I didn't even mean to build today, but that's when you strike, when the iron is hot, right? So, floating around here, it just, like, it came to me and I thought, oh, that's the solution, is to build up and start with that as the concept and then go from there. And that's what we did. So, now we have a cute little location, which normally yeah, it just doesn't work for me and I give up. But this time it worked. So we have a cute thing happening here. I still don't know what we're quite doing with this area. It might just be a chill zone, which would work based on what we're doing now. And then we've got lots of lantern places. I might angle this actually. That'll go on these deco pillars later. And so it'll have a nice glow at night. And then if we come over here and go up these randomly, yeah, we'll see if they like the stairs being here. This, I can't put living quarters in, but what I can do, and have done, is put a couple of cots in the hallway as if to say, like, oh, we made room for these new guys to live here. And I could try making that work. So there's a trick for that using work. Actually, I'm going to do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Again, I'll forget if I don't. And so that we can make use of this hallway a little bit. And then, and put like I'll just make it clean and simple and put like 2 cots in the hallway. And then we'll come through here. I don't know what to do with this. Let's take one of these and put it right here. That's what we're going to do with it. I still don't quite know. Yeah, exactly what I'm doing. Because this is a doorway, or should be a doorway, right? Yeah, so I need a doorway there then. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, there's still a lot of work left. Where is that door? Here, this. I thought I did have one here too. Okay, I'm gonna borrow that for a second. And we'll bring this here and quickly copy it. Okay, and so now we'll put this here too. And then we'll sort all that out later, but at least that'll remind me that there's a damn doorway there. Yeah, that works. All right. Yay, it's coming together. And then, so I was thinking about changing one of these out for a window, wasn't I? Let's do that now. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I can just use this. Structures. Coastal. As says, with all the stuff and how broken cursed people have been saying my list is, I'm beginning to suspect a lender's advice only covered the organization. No, it probably, there's no way that anybody can give you advice about your specific choices unless they made the same choices, right? Like, there might be one or two mods on your list that I would say, like, oh, I know that mod, blah, 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 blah. That's a great mod, this and that. But in truth, it doesn't work with your specific load order because you also have X, Y, and Z installed and so on, right? So that's why nobody can really do that unless they're really sitting down with your whole load order in front of them and are taking the time to help you troubleshoot. I can't, oh, that's an issue. That's why I didn't do a window. I can't imagine that being terribly doable. Okay, well, it's not sticking through the window, but it is sticking through the window randomly. So what if I did that? Problem solved. So then I would have to do that on this side too. So did I just cause a whole new problem, or am I okay doing that? I'm okay, I think. Actually. So I don't hate that because see now, whoever's in here can see out, and that's just better. But we don't need to have like another window here. We could though. Now I kind of want to do another window there. Let's see. How bad would it look? Good or bad? Bad. So I'm not going to do that because of where the wall extends past that one beam right there. So we're going to leave it. They get one window. They get to be partially happy. That is all. Okay, so now... let's go plain. Now I want to put windows here and here. Is snapping on? No, it is. Okay. So they're just not going to snap here. Oh, it did. Ho-ho! Okay, good. Lucky ducky. All right, and then I'm going to fill up these holes, these gaps later. Probably with railing or something. We'll see what I do. Okay, so I think we have a fairly good situation. I don't need to build this right now, this room here. But what I will do, so I don't forget, is stick a doorway on here. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, this will look cute, right? Still funky, and using the different color woods, and using some pieces that have holes in them, and but all our windows work, which is nice. Now that's not going to translate for every player, so when I post this plan, I will have to say highly recommend using Clean Barn's fixed windows only version, or I think that's the mod, to get this look, right? Otherwise, some of the windows are going to look like shizzle beans in the vanilla setting. Okay, so I'm still thinking, how are we doing on time? Wow, I've been streaming 4.5 hours. That's nuts. I was like, I'll stop. And y'all know that's how I roll. I'm going to quit in 15 minutes, so we're not going to do any more adventuring today. So next weekend. I'm really loving how this is turning out, though. I might come back tonight and try to finish it. It might be fun. You can see I work pretty quick, and this is a one-level plan. And what's nice about it, it'll be simple. It'll probably only suit like 16 settlers or something like that. And, it's like bare minimum, and you install it, and you're done. And you come back here, or you don't. And you don't have to worry about your settlers and how happy they are and all that jazz. That's one thing I make sure of, is that they're happy. Okay, so instead of extending this, that's one of the things I was trying to decide is, should I build more building out this way? And I just feel like it would be overkill in terms of looks. Right, I like that it's kind of open here on the left. So, and I don't want to just fill it with barn, you know, on the right either. So, I feel like I need another outhouse. Again, this is just for looks, for vibe only. But it needs that, right? Vibe matters. So we'll stick another outhouse randomly over here. It'd be better if it was actually, if it was like here, but it's kind of shitty thing to do to whoever's at this workbench. Enjoy the smell, bro. Let's not do that. That's just mean. We could put it back here, actually. It makes sense back here. Gotta work for it. If you gotta go, you gotta go out here. Out here yonder. I am invading the plot, for sure. But I'm okay with that. See, like the ASAM sensor's like, what are you doing to me? Here we go. A little lower. So I might just stack fertilizer in there or something. I don't know. But anyway, it works. Okay, so what I want now are three things. I want to build another floor up. I want to make sure that there's an entrance over here. So let me get into scaffolding and do that. And then I want to place a couple more plots. Because I'm thinking about the basics. I still haven't decided if I want to do a water plot. I'm thinking maybe, but I'm not positive. Let's see. You know what I do need out here? Hold on. Out here yonder is... we need to protect ourselves better. We need another martial plot. Like right there. Ooh, that's cutting it close though. The rule is it has to be 80% inbounds to be okay. So like if I put it there, it's too far out. So what if... Yeah, that's part of the building though, so that wouldn't work. Okay. So here. And what I could do though, hold on. I could do this. Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. It just makes me happy. Scaffolding. Let's looking for the tall, big one. Wait, was that it? Yeah. Wait, is that a little one? Yes, I want the big one. That one. This one. All right, let's do 4 of those. Why not? Okay, and then we'll do a little one here. Is that too far out? Yeah, I think it is. I'll change my mind. Let's do a little skinny one. And this is where we'll do stairs going down. Or we'll start that. Yeah, that works for me. Yeah, that works. Okay, good. Okay, so now... How far out of bounds? Oh, not so bad. Let's see. Ooh, that's just within boundary. I kind of like this here, but I'm going to put it over here somewhere. Duplicate it and delete the original. There we go. Yeah, that just feels better. It needs to be more at an angle though. I don't always delete everything, especially when I'm trying to keep a location kind of funky. So we're going to leave that there on purpose. Actually, I want this here. And I want this over here. Stop it. There we go. Then where's the little funky one? Yeah, that'll do. And then I use a lot of scaffolding because I know that the settlers will use it, just as a reminder. In case right now you're looking at this going, why is she using all this scaffolding? It's because I know that, well, let me rephrase. I know they're more likely to use it. I can't promise anything ever. And when I know it's a plan that I'm going to export and, you know, put out on Nexus, I want to make sure that as best I can, that it'll work for them. It doesn't make any promises whatsoever. But hopefully it'll work as intended. There we go. All right, let me look at this again. Yeah, see, that just looks and feels better, generally speaking. Okay, good. Now, I can come out here and get some plot action going on. There was a method to my madness. Can a whole one fit? Let's see what that looks like. Nope. Could have been cute, but nope. What is a workaround if I wanted to make it work? Sorry, I'm thinking, what do I want to do? Whoa, game cages. Don't want those. I hear a creature yonder. There. That is my solution. Shipping containers. We'll put this block on top of them. We'll make that shiz work. Normally I would even try to cover them. Cover the block by doing this. How bad does that look? Let's see. It doesn't look bad at all. I'm gonna leave that. Crazy girl. Let's see. Might need to go just, ooh, too far. Oh, so close. So close to being perfect. But it ain't. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that, and instead we're gonna go shipping container crazy. That's what we're gonna do. Enjoy. It's shipping container corner. Let's do, oh, this one's open? Oh, shizzle beans. That's cute. Let's do that. Let's make it make sense though. Okay, hold on. I have a plan. I'm just that loony. Just the way it be. Oh, that was snapping well. All right, we're just gonna go with that, and then I'm gonna come out a little and come out a little. That's the thing is, with boundaries, they only matter if you're trying to get plots into that space or trying to insist that NPCs do what you want them to. But for looks, you can go outside the boundaries. It doesn't matter. All right. I know this looks loony, but I have some ideas. Let me just think. Yeah, I'm going to think about that some more, like what goes in here. Something will go in here. A player bed. No, just kidding. Yeah, just because I could leave it open, I did. Choose building plan. Let's see what we got here. NPCs rarely do what you want them to do, but there are some secrets, and you've seen me employ some of those today. There are some secrets to hopefully making them do more of what you want them to do. And then I'll share something, because since you brought it up, we brought it up, is that sometimes locations are just jank, and that location is gonna always have some kind of bullshit issue. I don't know why that is, but I have found it to be true. And sometimes it relates to what's in my load order as well. So it's a lot of different things to consider. So at the end of the day, all you can do is your best and hope that what you set up works okay. I like what I saw sniper somewhere. Where was that? Oh, was it? No, none of this. Okay. Oh, sniper tower. Oh, I love those plots, but I can never require them because Eldar's plots are so cool. I always use them myself, but they don't always like level up the way they should. Actually, this is not a leveled plan. I don't like to require it because then that means they have to have it in their load order, and it just seems unkind. Let's do basic turrets by Aurelius again. The big version. That works. That way I'm requiring less mods. That's another thing I consider when I'm building. Okay. Pay and build, please. Yeah, see, then this doesn't look bad. Yeah, I still don't know what to put in here. Something. Or maybe nothing. Maybe I leave it for the player to figure out.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm an uplifting individual. Okay, so we still have a patch that we need to patch this wall right here for sure. Okay, let's throw some beds in here. This is so funky looking, and I love it. It's funky, but put together. You know what I mean? It's wasteland chic. That's what it is. Okay. Not as chic as I normally go, but hey, what do you want? I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. This was a marathon build session. Not at all what I intended. I was like, I'll do my 3 hours and I'll be done because I don't feel good. So thanks for hanging out with me, y'all, today when I haven't been feeling well, and, you know, cheering me on or lurking, whatever the case may be. I'm going to now that I have... Oh, where was that glow coming from? Oh, it must be high noon. I'm telling you, the sun does... No, not quite It's just shining in my face. Okay, so we need residential. We need 1 industrial. It does make your settlers happy when you do it. As long as you don't do like a giant smokestack something or other. And we're going to stick this out just a little bit because we can. Move that over just a little. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to do, I forgot about power. That's going to have to be a whole thing, of which I sort of demoed last time, of putting power poles all the way around, and that's going to serve me really well. Yep, really, really well. Okay, so what do we want to build here? This is probably not an early location for anyone, so we're going to go beyond building materials. Machine parts could be handy, and then they can change it to something else if they don't like it. But I don't like... Well, the fence isn't bad. It doesn't go all the way around, does it? I'm trying to avoid something that turns into like a big, tall building, is all. Like that. I would never put here, because it just... No. New bugle. Oh, yeah, the newspaper office. I don't think I've ever used that one. That'd be a fun one to do. I need to set up a newspaper office somewhere. Ammunition plant. It'll grow 2 stories. Nope, don't want that. I don't want people doing lumber here either. And I'm also paying attention to whose mods I would have to make somebody install. Shit house spy. No. Grave digger? No. I think I'm gonna go. Let's see. Let me just double check. What else do we got here? Rare materials. Oh, that's a class. That's not a plot. I know I'm using Ono already. Machine parts gathering. It gives me what I wanted. It's single level. It's got some funk to it. Let's do that. And because it's listed as lower, I know that means it's not going to go a second level. Okay, so that will for sure work nicely. Okay, so now they've got parts. They've got protection. They've got 2 plots for growing things. That still might not be enough. We'll see. I think I'm going to do my cheat for water. But we could put a power plant out here. It doesn't feel like that fits, though. Like, water would actually make more sense. We need to have sanitation. We could... Where? Here? No. I was thinking I could stick a sanitation, like a bathroom situation somewhere. I really need an outhouse plot. That needs to exist. I thought there was one, but... What if I just randomly stick this plot here? That's such a weird location. See how I'm running out of room already? Back here. Ideas. Here, right here. Right here will be some kind of municipal plot. Let's see what our choices are. First I want to figure out what I'm doing, and then I'll figure out if it needs to stay here or not. Oh, thanks, Bubbles. Thank you so much. That means a lot. You're editing? Nice. That's usually what I do with you when I'm modding, is I'll throw you up on the TV. And but it's hard because then I want to have conversation. So then I'm like, damn, now I got to open it on my phone too. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Mini bathhouse. That'd work. Let's do that. And it's got the funk that we're looking for. Okay, and now we'll move it right there. Okay, and then I'm gonna wait and see how that looks. I still don't know what I'm gonna put in the outhouse. It's just there for... I like to add one or two of those in locations like this. It's rare that I add them everywhere, but, or, you know, in too many locations. But this is the kind of location that says, like, give me random little buildings and random bits and pieces, and somehow it comes together better, you know? Okay, this is coming together. We got green, we got red, we got plain wood, we got a kind of a mix of various things, scaffolding. We have we need some more settlers. We have our industrial plot out here. Let me throw some more settlers into the mix. I'm gonna go just another like 9 minutes or so, and then I've got to stop myself. Yeah, it's after 4, and we start at 4:30. Okay. I'm sure they're all like, is she talking to us today? What's happening? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I had to remind my brain. What are we doing? Settlers, that's right. Spawn, let's spawn another 4. So that should be 7 altogether. You ended up with me on the phone. Yeah, see? That's what I do with you too. So I'm like, damn, but I want to say something right now. It is better though, because then you don't have to watch your phone, you know. Oops, I needed to save to the other one. Then you can look up at the TV and be like, oh, that's cool. And then pick up your phone only when you want to say something. Yeah, this is coming together nicely, isn't it? This is probably one of the better locations I've ever built. And they're still mad at me because I don't have water. That's what I'm still trying to decide. Do we do water? Do we do power? What are we doing? Like, another plot would fit really well right there. I mean, it would be good if we put something right here. I just feel like this location is begging for water and not a power plant, but let's see what we could build here. Actually, I can go all the way to the end, couldn't I? Let's see what that looks like. Not loving how it's placed. Let's move it this way. Cool music. Leave that tire right there where it is. All right, let's... A generator station. Basic power plant. It's a gas-generated power station. We can go nuke. Oh, that's high-tech. This one has the correct amount of funk. It's a power transfer station. I never remember. Let's go power transfer. I never remember all the rules around that. So I'm just going to build it how I want, and then hopefully people find it useful. I'm always like, how does that work? So what we're going to do is we're going to build this power transfer station, and then I'm going to build more power so that they have more power to transfer. I believe that that works. Okay, music. Wow, that's kind of intense. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's see. Go back a little bit. Right there. And then I think what you then have to do is... I'm not even sure about that. I've done it like a million times. But I remember reading something and being like, did I do it right then? So, crossing fingers that this is the correct way. Oh, I have to go into SS2 for that. I want power. So we'll put this sucker on the grid. I think that's how this works. If I set this up, and then we have the power transfer, it'll just work. To gain access to power provided by municipal power, you need to construct a municipal power switch and wire, which is this, that into your settlement grid. These can be found under Sim Settlement's power. Only one of these switches is needed per settlement, and the amount of power will dynamically update as your municipal provided power amount changes. Yeah, okay. That is how I understand it. I'm going to wire these together even though I don't have to, because it just looks cuter. I need to turn it though for that to work better. All right, and there. We don't need the wire. It's just for looks. And look, it's glowing blue. That's cool, actually. Okay, so looking back at this whole place, I like it. The power station worked. And now what I'll do, because it's kind of how I roll, is something that makes no sense whatsoever. And that is to add some of these water tanks beside it. That basically says, hi, here's our resources. Those are far too large. Let's make them small. And we'll stick them out all the way out here. There we go. Now they have 60 water. Yeah, we'll keep it sideways. I could have hid them in the back. I'm kind of doing the opposite this time around. Yeah, that works for me. Water and power on the hill. Enjoy. Okay, now I can comfortably, oops, grab one of these and add it down here. Whoops. What just bumped into me way out here? Oh, frickin' Ada. I felt the nudge. I guess we'll just do this. Stick it below. It's just for looks anyway. Okay. Now, I'm going to take a few of these while I'm thinking about it. Protect our water resources. We'll pretend it matters. Again, it's just for looks. The look of sandbags on the hill is cool. Yeah, and then I'll probably add some more on the other side. Yeah, that'll just look cool. Like I said, it's just for looks. It's fashionable. All right, so that gets us started with that vibe. I'll come in and fill it in more later. But it says, hi, we're here to protect ourselves. Don't fuck with us. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this sucker and publish it because it's been a while since I've published anything, and this would just be a fun thing to do. Yeah, so from out here it looks really cool. Not that anybody's gonna look at it from out here, but I do. And that matters. Yeah, I don't need those there. Yeah, I want to add more, but I think less is more in this case. Okay. So we have water, we have power, we have transfer power, we have machine parts, yeah, we have three plots. No, 2 plots for growing things. Is that right? So we need a third for sure. 19 food. Wait, so do we have 3 then? 1, 2. We could still use a third. I would be happier if there. 19 food is good. Do one of those level up? Is that why? No, they're both level 1. Well, good. I still feel like they need a third, though. We've got 2 defense so far. Stations. Ideally, there'd be a third. Okay, so let's do a little more food. Whoa, not terraformers. Food. So right here could work. Building on a hill, it's so enjoyable. I'm not kidding when I say this is like the worst location ever. We could just build it attached to here and say F it. Could definitely let's see what that would look like, because who cares? They'll make their way to where they have to go. We're growing. That's what we do. Yeah, that works. I vote yes. That's what's happening. Let's see what we got here. What are our choices? I'm so out of time. See, I could just do this all frickin' day. We did razor grain. We did sort of randomy stuff. We could do silt beans. Yeah, let's do silt beans. There we go. See, using the plot, that's a good sign. That's what we like to see. This dingleberry over here, I don't know what to say about this guy. He is, I'm not kidding, he has not moved in like 2 hours. That's a lot of game hours. No water, no beds. Who needs beds? There is water, actually. There's just no beds. Let's slap some beds down. Okay, so we have most of the bare basics. They all have jobs. That's what matters. They work for us. Okay. We have 60 water. What they don't have is power of any kind. Letting that plot reset itself. See, it recognizes there's water now. This one didn't. Okay, so everybody should be relatively happy now. We're plugged into the power grid. Let's give them beds and then we'll call it a day. So now that I added that extra half space back here, we want this. Now you can actually walk through here. Barely. I think that fit. Did it? Yes. Right? It did, right? Fit? Yeah, okay. Are they on top of each other? Yes, they are. Okay, so I'm gonna take them right to the edge. And so plot choice is gonna matter a lot back here. So my plots don't work for this location, period. They're too fancy. So let's see what we got here. Slumlord. Structures use combinations, Raider, vanilla skins to choose from in the ASAM, and to choose from both ends and full front. That's what we want. So let's go Slumlord 1. And then we'll go Slumlord 2. Yes, and as because we know we're using Tenuvia already, so this works. Okay. We'll see how those fit. That's going to be a big deal. If we have to, cut the music. It's so loud in my ears. There was no water when you typed it? Oh, that's fair. So the workaround, if these didn't fit, like if I got stuck with stuff in my way right here, for example, which is possible, then what I would do is that those half doors, I'd bring them back in and I'd finagle a half wall and all that jazz. Which, as you have seen me do over and over again, I can do. So I don't have problems with, you know, like this kind of situation in this location, right? When I want like a beautiful, clean barn, that's the kind of stuff that pisses me off. So I tend to stay away from half wall, like this kind of scenarios. But I'll show you a fast, easy workaround. Like, let's say I did want to do that. So then I would grab one of these. God, the music, it's killing me. I would put that here. We could do this. And then I would, I hate to move away my beautiful hard work. I should have done it on the other side. Why didn't I do it on the other side? I have the half wall thing going over there too. So then I would take a whole wall, like this one, and attach it here. It's not going to want to snap, and that's okay. And that's how I deal with that. Problem solved. Ta-da! That looks all right. We can make that work. See, and it's just better because now that, as soon as I saw that pipe going in, I knew it was going to be in the way. Hopefully we're okay on the other side. I have to test every level. But this is a slum. She was not kidding. This is almost too slummy for this location. Oh, we got a tree sticking through the wall. And there's nothing I can do about that. So it's going to stay and be slummy. So, you know, these are hallway residences. What do you want from me? At least they have 4 walls. To be like, seriously, dude, you're sleeping on a pile of dirt. I don't know if these are going to work. They're a little, these are beyond funky. I can't do it. I can tell you right now. I can't. I can't do it. Okay, so green voxels are too fancy. These work. These, wait, is that the one? No, I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I know who. Hold on. Shazbot's cuts. Those are going to work great here. And they're simple and clean. Ooh, I can do those in the other hallway. So we could do bunks. Those stick out. But I fixed the door on this side. That's for 4 settlers. We don't want 4 settlers. We could do this. Fits 2 by D decade. That makes more sense. It's still not my favorite plot, but at least there's more going on with it. Shazbot's cots are definitely going to be used right here. And then we'll use the other hallway too. Yep, we have a plan. We have a plan, folks. Okay, and then I'll stop. I suck at time. Not enough resources. What are you talking about? Shit, I'm supposed to start a thing in 3 minutes, so I've got to stop now. Well, this is where it is. I'm going to come back in here and finish it tonight. Or work on it more tonight. I probably won't get it finished. Yeah, and this is going to look really cool. So these guys are going to have to be left. It's so funny. I get weird about it. It's like, they're not alive. It's okay if I leave them without beds. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I have to go do a table read now, and I'm really excited about it. I can't tell you anything about it. It is redacted. Thanks for hanging out with me so very much. I had a lot of fun today, even though I feel like crap. So thank you for that. And I appreciate your interaction and hanging out with me and all that jazz. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. Bye. Thanks, Bubbles.